pool
All
of
right.
base corruption if ever there was one.
So when we'd finished
I have
off
not
last
the
time,
hope
we'd
the gods would
gone into the
surely smite
sewers
man for such sins.
and completed the Cult of the Eyeless quest. There was a
word, if you please.
oh, what's this?
How may I be of assistance?
I'm Sir Ryan Troll, a paladin of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. In Torm's name, I greet thee. I greet thee also. Time has come? Indeed it has. In the name of the prelate, the council requests your return to the High Hall. I shall return and stand in Helm's Light to be judged for my deeds and strength of arms. So shall it be. In Torm's name, I bless thee, Animan, and also thee. I shall see you at the High Hall, Animan. Good luck. Thanks, Sir Troll. Excuse me. I look forward to our next meeting. Alright, we can, sweet. We can do Animan's night trial now, which will upgrade his stats once we're done. But yeah, we went into the sewers and there was a cult worshipping a big nasty beholder, which we killed, so.
I am at your service.
Lady Erlana. Oh, my fair Lady Erlana. Or Garrick, isn't it? What can I do for you, Garrick? I'm here to pledge to you the love of a poet and an artist. Take my fragile love, my sweet. Hold it in your hands as I gaze upon you admiringly. I am here to pledge to you the love of a poet and an artist. Take my fragile love, my sweet. Hold it in your hands as I gaze upon you admiringly. Yes, that's right. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Garrick. You serious, Erlana? The man's a fop. Come with me, my lady, and let me... Ow! Damn insects! Wait, fool, don't say that! Come with me, my lady, and let me out, damn insects! No, you fool, don't, You've got a prize here, my lady. So I see. Excuse me a moment. My love for Lady Erlana leaves me so weak in the knees that there's almost no other thought I can hold in my head.
Yes.
This foolish boy, Garrick, can barely take instruction. Sometimes I think he barely has a thought in his head. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sir Ryan Troll, I have arrived and am prepared to be judged.
Excellent, Squire Eneman. The prelate waits within. May Torm be with you on this day, and also with you. Step inside the hall. I shall speak with you when you are finished. Your party may accompany you if you wish. I do wish it. Sinatar, follow me and observe the judgment.
Anomen Delrin, son of Kor and Moirala, do you stand before me pledged to the service of justice? Do you stand before me pledged to the service of righteousness?
Prelate of the Order, I so stand. I pledge my life to the service of justice and righteousness. Anomen Delrin, do you stand before me seeking a knighthood of the Order? I do so stand. You stand before me prepared to accept the judgment of Torm. Your actions and those you travel with laid bare. Shall I judge you as I have been judged? My past and my actions I lay bare before you. I ask that you judge me as you have been judged. May the spirit of Torm enter this chamber. May my judgment be unclouded. Welcome to this place, Eneman. Is there aught that you would say before we begin? Thank you, Prelate. I would say that all my life I have dreamed of this day, and becoming a knight is the culmination of those dreams. Judge me as you have been judged. So shall it be. The judgment is clear. Anomen Delrin, you have proven yourself worthy. I dub thee Sir Anomen, Knight of the Order. Arise and give your oath. Under witness of all gathered, I swear to uphold the honor of the Order for as long as I shall live. Pledge my dying breath to the service of good. In Helm's name, I thank thee, Prelate. I swear that I shall never falter neath the banner of Helm. Go then, Sir Anomen, and serve the cause. You shall serve beneath the paladin Ryan Troll, a righteous man. May Torm bless thee. And also thee. Sinatar, I must speak with Sir Ryan Troll now. So did he get... He did. His wisdom's up to 16 now. It was 12, so... It's definitely worth getting that done. Where is Ryan Troll?
Yes, I'll see to it.
Very
Sir
well.
Animan, I congratulate you. As your new superior, I welcome you and honor your knighthood.
I thank you, Paladin Reintroll. I am pleased to serve you with strength of arms and a faith in Torm.
Normally, you would accompany me as my man-at-arms, but while you continue on a righteous path, you may escort Sinatar. Go well, Sir Enemin, and Torm bless thee. I thank you. Torm also bless thee. Right on.
It's done.
Right on. That's awesome. I didn't think we were going to be able to do that until after we got through a big chunk of the story, so it's pretty sweet to get that done now.
I'm there.
Wonder what the trigger is. Okay, I think we have done everything here, so we just need to check out the government district.
Done.
We gotta find this guy in red as well, in the bridge district. I think I know where he is, though. It's like down somewhere.
It's probably best left to me.
But yeah, so this quest, somebody was buried alive in the graveyard, and we dug them up. And he says the person who buried him, he didn't get a look at him, except that the person was wearing like bright red clothes, and he ripped a piece of his clothes off, which we have here. And then the gravedigger said that the person in red likes to hang out in the bridge district. So somewhere around here, there should be somebody all dressed in red. There he is, C.
Explain your intent and make it good.
What do you want, friend? Can you not see that I'm busy here? Oh, terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally. What? Alright then, what is it you want? What are you trying to pull here? I know what you've been up to at the graveyard. Let's talk, shall we? What? What did that little weasel tell you? I knew I shouldn't trust him. I had no choice. Them or me. So you've been kidnapping people and dumping them. It's monstrous. Pays the bills. If you want in, I'll cut you a slice. I'm sure we can work something else. No, I don't think that's an option. Your plot is uncovered. Only a fool would join. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, they're gonna kill me. You don't know what you've done to me. Open the door, boys. I gotta get in. Alright, what are we about to walk into here? I'm sorry, I don't know how he found out. That ain't why we're mad, you little rock-gnawing fool. You were supposed to kill them sacks, not dump them. I couldn't. I can't stand the blood. So drown him. Whack him with a stick. I don't care. What kind of... We have to go, Comedius. We got company. Not before I kills this little rat stink. Not before. Delayed killing there. Just stood there and let it happen. Hey, HR Minor, how you doing?
Hey, not a concern.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I hope this is worth it.
Stand where you're at.
Who's
peasant.
there? What do you vermin wish now? The guard will hear this outrage. Who? You're not my captors? Who are you? I demand to be freed. If you were asking me, I would say that we should be profiting from this venture. Collect the ransom for yon lady, says I. Just nothing wrong with a bit of coin. How dare you say such things? Free me at once. I demand it. Of course, I'll release your bonds at once. Well, I thank you then. I've been in this place too long. No doubt my ransom was on the way, but I begin to doubt they would have released me. They've killed others, buried them alive, a cruel if bloodless death. Then you have saved me from a grim fate indeed. I have nothing of value on me to repay your kindness, I'm afraid. I offer you my sincere thanks, however. I and my descendants are in your debt. Farewell.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I'm fleet of foot and all that.
We will honor your demands in exchange for the release of Lady Elgia. As per your request, I'll meet you in front of the Copper Coronet after nightfall.
What is it? I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Scream! Scream for mercy! Yoshimo is willing.
Class +5 versus missile attack moves. Deal. I'm doing alright.
It's done.
Okay, so let's go to the Copper Coronet and see maybe if the people who are gonna bring the ransom show up.
Let me have a taste.
Another vampire? You know this is the only choice. Be sensible. You do paint a rather pretty picture, but I heard some nasty stuff about what happens to those that join. Rumors and hearsay. I'm here before you as the proverbial horse's mouth. Take what I say at my word, or you'll end like all the others will. See? There you get to go threatening. Though I suppose my own guild is threatened no less. I just don't know. You know, you just haven't said it out loud yet. Perhaps, but wait. Someone is listening to us. Get out of here before they see us. Go, we'll take care of the spies.
Still. You're right behind me, right?
Faster than shooting a fast paws.
I think to call this civilization? Blasted bloody humans.
Give me some direction.
Disintegrate. The Shadow Thieves weaken by day and cannot even protect their own members from the night they claim to know so well. What do your guild dues pay for besides the opulence of the Shadow Council? Join with us and receive what you know you are worth. Meet when the night is half past. You know this.
If it must be done.
Okay, Copper Coronet is the promenade. Slums. Yeah.
It's probably best left to me.
No? Hey, Multivac, how you doing, man?
Hey, not a concern.
Okay, doesn't look like anybody showed up here. It's fine.
I hope this is worth it.
So, let's go to the government district. Around there, and then we finally leave the city. Spent a long ass time in Katla, that's for sure.
Yeah,
For the
I'll see to
glory
it.
of Arm.
I'm willing.
For the glory of Arm.
I hope this is worth it.
What do you need? I am very well. Hiya!
Yeah, I'll see to it. It's done.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Halt. Drop your weapons and keep your hands and fingers where I can see them. Are you sure that's some of them? Don't look like them. I ain't taking any chances. You saw what happened to the commander. Look at the way they're equipped. It could be them. At ease, soldier. I'll not have you running around accosting people on my watch. Sir, he was just making sure they were not a threat. These people are not who we are looking for, I am certain. Cause panic if we accuse everyone. You, have you seen anything suspicious or unnatural lately? Just a few things. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're looking for. There have been reports of fighting in the streets at night, something to do with the supposed Shadow Thief Guild and a rival. If you do see something, just keep your distance. I've already had uninvolved people go missing, and I don't need any more. Keep out of the streets at night, citizen. All the decent folk are asleep at these hours anyway. The door is barred from the other side. Dun, 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 dun.
If it must be done.
West Temple, Joaquin.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Welcome to this altar devoted to our mistress of coin, Joaquin, she who smiles on all who trade. Is there something I might do for you? I thought Joaquin was dead. How can you still worship her? Dear boy, Joaquin is not dead. She is missing. The goddess of joy, Liliara, grants power to her worshippers in her stead now. Some have abandoned our mistress for the god of caravans, Shondakul, and others, but there are many who wait patiently for her return. I have faith. Joaquin is Alm's patron, and when she returns, all that has ailed us will fade. You shall see. Interesting.
It's probably best left to me.
Look ye all upon this foul
Hey, Victor.
drow that we have found before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren, a creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow!
I burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them!
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Bashaba triumph over foul evil!
It seems a dark elf has been caught and is about to be put to the torch. Good. Such a fate is no less than the fiend deserves.
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one! Power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today. Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Ola Flindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
They will not burn the pretty elf. There must be no burning if she has committed no crime. This is not justice. Sinatar, we stop this travesty.
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait! I recognize you!
It is I, Viconia Devere. You must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Sinatar, I beg of you, save me from these madmen. Join us, my lord, and rejoice in our righteous destruction of this most unholy entity. Behold the forces of good triumphant. What has this drow done? What crime is she accused of? Crime? Crime of being dark and evil, of course. Look on her, fool. Her skin is black with the stain of her foul soul. She is drow, and all drow deserve no mercy. Found her in the market, attempting to hide her identity. No doubt a spy. We have taken the law into our own hands, and it is good. Stand aside and watch, or join us if you wish, my lord. Either way, justice will be done. Demand you release this woman at once. Never. All creatures receiving only the just punishment that all her kind deserve. The darkness in her soul will be burned clean, it will.
Please, I beg of you, free me. I have done nothing to deserve this treatment. Please!
Do I have to just kill them?
Is this the way you talk to everyone, or is it just the poor people?
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
And lo, the judgment of Beshaba has been called upon this most evil of drow, and she has been found wanting. May the people see their salvation from your evil in the maid of misrule. Pray that she is merciful, foul one.
Die for my father and my brother. Die!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Justice be done!
So you just have to, like, fucking attack these people? Doesn't make any sense.
Look ye all, please burn! Then ye spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare
Righteousness
your...
shall prevail! My deliverance is in your hands. Wait! I recognize you!
Show these.
This behavior must not continue. I will not tolerate actions such as this. We should strive to be just and fair.
No. Can we interact with the pyre?
Look ye all, then ye spout your evil speech if ye must.
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait! I recognize you!
Okay, you can interact with the
Praise
pyre.
the goddess. My thanks for your timely intervention.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Beshaba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies!
Ah!
Run for it!
And then we end up killing them anyway.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
I owe you my life, Abigail. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised, and he called out to others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools, they're so quick to fear, these Riven. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It would be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Sinatar. What say you to my proposal? Don't let her come with us, Sinatar. The drow, all of the drow, are cruel, terrible creatures. They kill the Avariel without mercy and cannot be trusted. Do you claim to be an Avariel girl? Where are your wings, then? Or did they find you as pathetic and stammering as I do, and you fled you gladly? Shut up, Sinatar. You saved her, but now make her go away. I have nothing against you, wingless one. But from your quivering, I have no doubt you would make a poor companion. Why do you keep her, Sinatar? Pity? I had not thought the drow could be so striking. Beautiful creature this, if devoid of compassion as I hear. Bring her or send her away, it matters not to me. We have saved her and she is our responsibility. But if she was captured again, neither Boo nor I could live with ourselves. No, she must come. I can survive, Addled One. I was taken by surprise today, but I've been among Riven secretly for quite some time. But neither do I object to traveling with you. The decision ultimately is Sinatar's. Have some backbone, Sinatar. Take me with you and I'll fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. Not right now, Viconia. As you wish, I'll be here a while yet. If you change your mind, I may be found amidst the artful monuments in the graveyard district. Most of the city is brimming with heartless rabble who'd murder a drow as soon as draw breath, or worse. Look for me amongst the dead. There we go. Okay. We have no need for Viconia, so...
I'll see to it.
Declare yourself.
It's done.
This must be a way to escape prison if you get arrested. Damn. There's a lot of secret passages out of this prison. They seem very secure. Doesn't look like there's any reason to be here.
I'm there.
You look like a good enough sort.
Sorry, sir, but are you expected? Yes, I am actually. Said so. Well, I do not recognize you, and I find it highly unlikely that Lady Maria knows of you. Please leave the estate at once, sir. I'll not have strangers poking about.
Hello there.
Mama, thieves! Aye!
You're a stranger.
It's probably best left to me. Not a concern.
I haven't joined either side yet. Though I'm not gonna join Bodhi.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I hope this is worth it.
Interesting.
You must gather
Pick
your
up a
party
lock.
before venturing forth.
Must be some kind of quest here at some point.
I'll see to it.
something, stranger?
Sir, may I be of some assistance to you? Have you business with the Justus? Not with them as such. I had heard that the artist Sarles was here. Sir, Sarles is a guest at the moment. No doubt you are from some church or another. You are expected. Try not to track your dirt about too much. Okay, so this is there's a quest to commission this artist Sarles to do some art for Church of Helm, I believe.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Can't steal while we're in here, but we can get the XP for picking the stuff.
I hope this is worth it.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations?
My creative muse must be gently awakened, and you stomping about is simply not conducive to this. I apologize, but I've come to request your talent on a commissioned artwork. Oh, yes. One of those bloody churches sent you, didn't they? Must be, because everyone else understands the word no. Which one are you from? Helm has sent me forth. His ever-seeing eyes wish to gaze upon your work. And your offer is the same as the others, gold and the satisfaction of serving the one true whatever. Think of the prestige you will earn. I have prestige now. I'm the darling of every noble in town. Damned if I need any more than that. Neither do I need the payment. I'm well provided for.
What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice. Pure illithium.
Anything less is an insult to my skills. That's all I required. And I'll find what you need. Perhaps I could get some from an ore merchant. I recall the name of one that was referred to me on my last visit. Julia was her name, I believe. Speak with her. She has exotics occasionally. Try the promenade. Now go. I will work for whatever church requires the necessary materials. If not yours, then another. 200 pounds of lithium where I go back to enjoying my holiday. Hey, Pops. The lithium is a rare metal, Sinatar. Rarer than the teats on a bowl. I've heard of ways to make a copy of the metal. An alloy, if you will. Mayhap we can look into that, aye?
Begone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
And who might you be? No doubt you've come to make your case before Sir Sarles that he might sculpt for you. The temples, are you? Hey, Warden? I've come for the glory of Helm. See, it makes no never mind to me. I think it matters little to Sir Sarles as well. He's concerned with the creation, not with whom might own his work. It's a great honor to have him here. We are simply the height of the social circuit right now. The envy of all nobles we are. Do trying to keep to the sides while here, will you? I have very wealthy people coming to see the artist. I don't want people dawdling with the messengers. Alright. So let's go talk to the ore merchant promenade and see if we can get some of this lithium stuff.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
It's done.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Beware the streets at night, my children. There are strange things taking from the coffers of your lives. Best invest in the day to be certain of many returns. Trying to warn people? What? Of the darkness that threatens the trade of day, as the takers of coin face blood letters foul. Walk not the streets beyond the last call of day. Sounds more like dogma than a coherent warning. Speak plain your concerns. Speak the words of the Spirit in the form that I must. If it does not prove plain enough, the listener must examine their faith. That said, I don't suppose there's much harm in stating plainly that walking the streets at night are a danger. It seems quite like common sense to me. Is there more to it than the obvious? It seemed to be a war between dark and darker, one that I'm hesitant to say who should win. I know a little more than this. I am not much help, but if a single person quickens their step because of my word of warning, I have done well. Safe travels, friend. Of course she's not here, because it's fucking nighttime. Is there an inn?
I'm there.
Never had rats. No sorry. It is truly a grand day, my friend.
You seem very pleased with yourself, Animan. I see that knighthood agrees with you. It does. I am well content. When one's dreams have come true, one cannot help but rejoice. So, as I said, it is truly a grand day.
If it must be done.
What is it now?
Can he memorize more spells now that he has decent wisdom? He can. Nice.
Yeah?
I've been holding off until they finish patching it. I played the first act, and it seems very, very promising, but
it's probably
until they fix it, I'm not going to waste my time with it. I have need of a lithium for Sir Sarles. How much would 200 pounds be worth? 200 pounds? He's mad, raving, out of his mind. I'm sure your theatrics make it all worthwhile. What will the price be then? You don't know what is involved in getting a lithium. I have an agreement with a rather special source, but there's only so much I'm allowed to take. 50 pounds a season at most. 50 pounds a season? I don't have that kind of time. Hold on, it's difficult, but not impossible. There are two options to you. You can go to my source and try and ply the extra out of him, or you could use a substitute. You mean a cheaper metal as a replacement? Sarles, no? For all his pomp and balderdash, Sir Sarles wouldn't know quality materials if you beat him over the head with them. Now, that's a fine image, eh? It is honest, but no less than the Cretan deserves for the demands he places upon the church. Sir Sarles could use his pride pricked, I say. Enough of that. Anyway, I would wager that a derivative of a lithium would serve just as well. Pure lithium is quite rare, but an ally could be fashioned at a reasonable rate. Perhaps I should just talk to your source about the real thing. He may help. He may at that, but I'll require compensation for revealing him to you. If word got out who and where my source was, I'd be out of business. Make it worthwhile. Alright, here's $1,000. His name is Ungar Hildark. He stays in the Copper Coronet when he's in town. Don't get him mad, will you? He's at enough of a risk just coming here. He's a Durgar. Durgar? What does a dwarf of such evil nature find sanctuary in? At the Copper Coronet, of course. It hides worse than him within. Besides, they have to eat too, you know. Nothing wrong with a mutually beneficial trade agreement. He's in disguise. His kind doesn't look all that different. As long as he's left alone, he's fine. Not a bad guy once you get to know him. You go talk to him, tell him I sent you. Maybe he'll let you pull a little more lithium out of him than I can get. It won't be cheap, though. Alright. Yeah, they've fixed some stuff, but they also break stuff every time they patch it. The Kingdom stuff, yeah, I've heard that the Kingdom management isn't particularly well done. But I never got far enough to see it, so... Wait and see, there's supposed to be a big like a major patch coming sometime soonish. Maybe I'll try it then. Slums.
Hey, not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
Alright, where is he? Ungar, Hildork. There he is. What are you staring at? Ain't illegal to be a dwarf, last I heard. Take your eyes off of me and put them someplace safe. Oh, but you're not an ordinary dwarf, are you? Not by a long shot. I like your tone. If you've something to say, best you say it now before you lose the ability. No need to get angry. I meant no offense. Drillia sent me. I need a lithium. She did she? I'll have a chat with the lass. I trust you paid her enough that there will be some for her to split with me. She will see it as wise to do so. Do you seek a lithium, do you? I have none, and I won't be getting any anytime soon. Now that that is out of the way, goodbye. Wait, this could be very profitable for you. Won't you can reconsider? It doesn't matter, fool. I don't have any lithium. It's that simple. My source is inaccessible, and you aren't getting any. Get angry if you wish, it won't help. You sound like this was not a planned shortage. What is the problem? Oh, so now you wish to be my friend. Why should I bother with you at all? You can't fix your problem, or you would have a lithium. What else can you do? Nothing. Very few opportunities for mercantile trade in this place, when you're even a hill or mountain dwarf. Alright, fool. You wish to share my problem, I'll give it to you. You want a lithium, you can wait for it. You mine it deep in the earth and it's dangerous going. It's rare enough when production is normal. This is all useless information though, because my last shipment was stolen from under me. So there's no lithium for anyone for another season or more. I'll exact justice for you. I'll take the lithium I need and leave the bandit dead. You want to go chasing after him, that's your business. It's lost to me anyway. I show my face and I'll have the guards on me just for being a durgar. Typical of this city. I'm just a poor businessman, but I'll be jailed for my shadowed face. This bastard that robbed me looks like a rock gnome, so he's welcome with open arms. Yeah, Pathfinder is based on D&D 3.5. Basically, Wizards of the Coast released the D&D 3.5 system, the D20 rules, as an open game license, so anybody could use it, make their own rule set from it, as long as they didn't use any like copywritten D&D materials. So then Paizo came in and made Pathfinder, and Wizards of the Coast inadvertently made their biggest rival. But yeah, it's very much D&D. They wouldn't guess at what a feed he is. After I hired him, I found out what he had done. I suppose that's why he cheated me and took off. Don't you worry, just point me in the right direction. Yes, well, you can go after him if you like. Last I heard, he was holed up in the Bridge District. A derelict little place bought with my gold. Here, I'll even mark it on your map there. He won't be moving much. He was on the run from Baldur's Gate when I met him. Oh, I suppose you want his name as well. The name was Neb. He left a few families crying, or so I hear. Tell his corpse that Ungar Hildork sent you. Why are we in combat? The bouncer. What? Is that like a leftover from the slave traders or something? Alright then.
I'll see to it.
Yeah, Neverwinter Nights 2 is 3.5, that's right. But Pathfinder is like a modified version of that, basically. Bridge District, he said. The derelict house, which is down here.
I'm willing.
But yeah, you need to know your build's pretty good multi-vigag, Pathfinder. If you're not into digging into that stuff, I don't think that game's gonna do much for you. It's very easy to make characters that are terrible. I like Neverwinter Nights 2, Pops. I just don't like the first one. Hey, chill out.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Have you reason to be here? I do not recall summoning such as you. Do I know you? Do I think it is so? Is your name Neb? My friend, who told you my name? Who is it that sent you here? I'm here to take back what you stole from Ungar Hildark. Ungar? So you support the morally grey with the slaughter of the morally red. Think of what my death will mean. Think of the children. Come then, attack, and your death shall be a riddle for some other fool to solve. Who remembers? Baldur's Gate? Neb the child murderer. You die, gnome, you die. Rah! I don't remember a child murderer.
What time we got to business
for mercy.
Oh, the ghosts of dead children are coming at me now.
No effect. I hit.
My weapon
No
does
effect.
nothing.
Yoshimo is willing.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
What time we got to business?
Of justice.
I carry too much as it is. Your item's on the ground.
Too many damn quest items. Guess we don't need to carry that around. Done that quest. If we need that key anymore or not. Neb's Nasty Cutter +2. Yeah, Pathfinder's pretty challenging, that's for sure. Target must save versus poison or suffer 2 points of poison damage for 10 seconds.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
200 stones of pure lithium ore.
It's done.
I think we already cleaned this place out. We rest here.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this? Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest
I'm
now?
a bit to call this civilization. Busted bloody humans.
Was this the place with the theater? We rescued that guy, we should go get that quest done. We don't have a rogue stone yet, not that we would survive that fight if we did. We're a ways away from being able to win Twisted Rune battle. But we will do that eventually. Probably after we come back from the
meet in
Underdark.
brighter times and better places, I see.
Here it is, my friend, safely delivered from my keeping ears. No, I'll not touch it. It's better that you deliver it to Miss Raylis, as she's better suited to its nature.
So you return, and our dark-haired Elise, his feathers shattered by your hands, has preceded you.
Here it is, safely delivered. Mechrath's prize, it shall be our salvation yet. Here be 700 gold. Ere Delise, tell them what we are about, while I prepare for the summoning of the conduit. Yes, Miss Raylis. My ravens, there be a tale between us as long overdue. Forgive me if I led you to believe that yon gem was just a worthless bauble for the stage. In truth, it be far more interesting. Planar jewel, a nexus between the astral and the prime material. Few of you primes would sense its presence, but Mechrath did, and so it was that I fell into his keeping. Luckily, he had not rid himself of it before your timely rescue. What is Raylis summoning? Young conduit. What? To travel between the planes, we birds of light can pass through what are called young conduits, whipping snake-like tubes that writhe within the astral plane, their heads and tails clinging to different pieces of the multiverse. Planar stone acts like a charmer's pipe upon these conduits, bringing them to us so that we might enter and pass through. Miss Raylis is playing the stone as we speak so that our company might slip through the hunter's grasp and find another stage. The play must go on, you know.
Herr Delis, everyone, gather round. The stone is ready to begin the summoning.
As the conduits open, they will bring something with them. Do what we can to hold off whatever beasts come. Better to determine which route be safest. Sinatar, your presence here would be appreciated. Will you stay with us? We shall hold off these creatures as best we are able. Tell me when you find the right tunnel. As you wish. Come, friends, let us begin.
My weapon does nothing! My weapon does nothing!
To no effect? Next way!
Good day, Aurelius. Will you permit me to stop this madness?
I trust all.
Thank you. What? Who are you, and what business do you have with us? Oh, just an employee of an old acquaintance of yours in Sigil. Duke, what was his name? Darkwood? Yes, Duke Darkwood, that was it, wasn't it? Really oughtn't to have done that play, you know. We were set up. We performed it under the assumption that it was fiction. The playwright never told us otherwise. Ah yes, the infamous anonymous playwright. Now who was he anyway? We never did learn. Neither did we. He wore a mask and met with us in the alleyways. It doesn't matter. Come, my bards, it appears it's time to make our reckoning. Herr Delis? What of these others? Who are you, elf? Surely Raylis did not hire you in hope that you would save her. If you want these people, you will have to go through me. Fool, I don't need to involve you. Already I have the souls of the ones attuned. Let it begin.
You point. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Give me some direction. Hey, not a concern.
What can it be now?
Listen, you little maggot. I want to know how you got your collar off, right now. Or you'll find there are far worse things than being a slave. And oh, no, I don't care what you say. I won't be a slave anymore. Well, if that's the way you... Trail. Old. Others have come through the portal. What? Others? Ah, the primes. How foolish of you to have followed your actor friends here. Beneath, close the portal, please. Do you have any idea at all where you are, primes? Assume I'm on another plane, naturally. You are a sharp one, Prime. I'm afraid it's much, much worse than that. This place is one of the finest prisons in the plains. There's no way out of here, except at the whim of the Campion. What fools you must be to come here of your own volition. No matter, I expect you'll bring a grand price from the Cambion as new thralls. Hunters, take it.
Swords, not words!
Faster than Topeka Fast Paws.
What's the figures? Culture, Imperial.
I'll do it.
Holy crap. Warden, thank you so much, man. Wow.
Still on top. Also, thanks for playing all the right games. Keep it up.
Well, you're very welcome, and thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you.
I'll see to it.
What can it be now?
Please
bit of progress that they seem to see it prove as
the head of a business.
Faster than Chitika Fast Paws. I'll do it.
Oh, nice. Nice save. She got stunned, but they killed the guy that was on her.
Give me some direction.
Oh shit, Animan died. I didn't notice. Alright, let's buff up here. Nacho! Nacho! Burrito! Excuse me.
What can it be now?
Yeah, my Rod of Resurrection went poof. Oh well.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
I hit that Imperium.
I need some healing.
Yeah.
It hurts so much.
I need to get a sword.
Busted Peter's immune!
I need to get a sword. No effect.
Hey, Chubo. Yeah, the vampire game is not.
What is it now?
Not great.
Very well. Wait.
There we go.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
I thank you, my lord, for your timely rescue. I'm afraid I did not give much thought as to what I would do after I removed my collar. It was foolish of me, I suppose, but I'd rather be dead than remain enslaved to the Cambion forever. There has to be a way out of here somewhere. What is this Cambion you speak of? Cambion? Cambion here is the warden of this prison. No, not his true name. He is a cruel and evil master who delights in the suffering of his thralls. He is a powerful demon as well. May have defeated his bounty hunters, but if I were you, I'd find a way out of here and avoid him entirely. He said there was no way out of here. Surely that's incorrect. The only sure way out of this plane of prison is through the dark magic of the Cambion himself. I doubt he would transport anyone out of here willingly. There'd be no physical exit that I know of. The portals lead only to other rooms within the prison. There are no doors or windows, if indeed there is even an outside to speak of here. No, the only way one can leave is through the use of magic. Powerful magic that only a few might have, to attract a conduit to this dim, forsaken place. Do you know where I might find Herr Delise and his troop? You're friends of the actors. Ah, then you may as well begin mourning them, my lord. They are in the warden's cells, awaiting transport to Duke Roan's tower, I'm told. The warden is directly north of here, through the hallway, but I would advise against going down that path. You will see on the floor markings that the Tanaree have left with their magic, portals that transport you to other rooms of this prison. The ones in the hallway to the north you cannot avoid, and they bring you to the barracks where the warden keeps his personal soldiers and thralls. 'Tis a most dangerous path to take. There's another way to reach the warden, a safer way perhaps, that may serve your purpose, and perhaps mine as well. Might I tell you of it? Sure. The warden is very powerful. The warden is powerful himself, true, but he is also protected by the many thralls under his control through the colors they wear. The passage to the east leads to the chambers of the Master of Thralls, a lesser Tanaree who holds a device that I know allows him to control the collars. Destroy that device and the thralls are freed. The warden is vulnerable, and I'll be able to contact my newly freed friends, some of their mages who will teleport us away. As well, the portals on the floors to the east may be avoided. They lead only to other cells, I understand, and are full of naught but violent and dangerous creatures. I would not offer this chance, my lord, if I did not think you might have a chance against the warden himself. I can think of no other way for either of us to escape this place, truly. Why do I not simply free your thralls and have them teleport us away? Why must I fight the warden? There are many old and powerful magics in this prison, my lord. We might get away briefly, but the prison's magic would track us and the warden would send powerful hunters very quickly. But the prison's magic dies with the warden. It's the only way. Very well, I will find this master of thralls and do as you suggest. Most excellent, my lord. Luck is smiling on me truly. Your chance for true escape has arrived with you through that conduit. I wish you every success.
I carry too much as it is. Your items on the ground.
Here, somebody carry these quest items. Hey Astral, how you doing, man? The Baldur battle? Oh, from the Cult of the Eyeless? Yeah. Got that done yesterday. Or day before yesterday, sorry. Chain link. Yeah, that was like the last thing we did. +5 versus missile weapons. +1 versus melee, but it uses charges. Lame. Oh hey, he leveled up. I didn't even notice. Sure. Speed. It's 3 dagger.
It's done.
Oh, Elven Chainmail. Yeah, boy. +3. Elven Chainmail. Oh, shit. But it's only usable by bards? What the fuck? Fuck. So good. No. Damn it. Oh, that sucks.
I'll carry no more. Be on the ground if you want it back.
Sad. I'm very sad. That's like the perfect armor for us.
Yeah? I'm there.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Strangers? Here? No. No strangers. We cannot control our actions so long as we wear these cursed collars. We attack. Shit. I think I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to be freeing these people, not murdering them. Yeah, I'm just wearing a robe. Traveler's robe. Some bracers. Defense.
I hope this is worth it.
I do have to kill the thrall leader. Okay. And doing the right thing.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Yes?
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Quick and
Won't let
pain.
my friends be hurt. I hurt you guys.
Scream for mercy.
Brazier glows with a searing heat. An arm reaches from the fire as if waiting to grasp something. Draw it into the heat. I have nothing to throw in there, apparently. Alright, Thrall Leader's dead.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
That wasn't the Master of Thralls? Okay.
Can I assist you?
What is this? Are the prisoners escaping? Must protect the warden's pet. Yes, he'll be ever so angry if anything happens to his favorite. Away with you, prisoners. Return to your cells, or the warden will be most displeased.
Yeah. Be well for this.
Oh boy.
I hope this is worth it.
I didn't save after I killed these guys. Fantastic.
Yeah. Hold still.
Can I assist you?
A best be paid well for this.
My!
Be quick with it.
Fuck, Eneman is asleep in the other room. Great. This is a clusterfuck. Jesus Christ.
I hope this is worth it.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Get in the hole. Everybody in the hole. Hey, AD&D Wanda, thanks for the follow.
What is it now?
I'm ready. I can dance on
Get me.
I hope this is worth it.
Okay.
I'll
Can
see
I
to
assist you?
It's done.
Hey, Beard Andy. How you doing, man? Don't wander into the fucking hole, please. I hate confusion.
Be quick with it. Best be paid well for this.
I'm there.
I'll kill for less.
Let's do this. Quick and hold still.
Where Minsk goes,
quick and
evil stands aside.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
What is it now? Very well.
You jump on my sword.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Be as dead.
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it. It's done.
I don't like the looks of this. I'll hurt you if I have to.
Business?
I'm there. If it must be done.
Go for the eyes, Baldur. Go for the eyes!
A skull breaker.
Give me some
Cover your nose,
not a
Boo.
concern.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Yeah.
This is the planar prison. This is where the Bard
That's
character
on the head of a pin as well.
gets captured and you have to rescue him. It's annoying.
This is worth it.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I
is it
won't
now?
be as gentle.
Yeah.
Very well.
Faster than Jim. Take a fast pause.
Hold still.
Fleet of
Yeah.
foot and all that.
Yes,
Excuse me.
I'll do it.
Hold still.
I'll help in Bearvan's name. It shall be done.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Okay.
What can I... All right.
Where'd all the... This thing was full of bullets a second ago. Oh.
Give me some direction.
What? Pick them all. What? Eh?
What is it? I hope this is worth it.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Vermin, I see. Come, my pretty thralls. There are no escaped prisoners. These are invaders. Must destroy them for my master.
I don't like the look. My weapon does nothing.
Ow.
I'll see to it. It's done.
+2 short sword of quickness. 1 extra attack per round. Wow. That's pretty good. Protection.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I'm waiting.
It's 8 bracers. Zarnus' second sword arm. It's 1 Thaco.
I'm there.
The wyvern perch twitches as if it lives. It is soft and organic to the touch. Master of Thralls, you are the ones who have brought such disruption to this prison of my thralls, eh? Well, this will be the end of that. Just summoned. Looks like air elementals or something.
If it must be done.
I hit to no effect?
It's probably best left to me.
I hit to no effect? Scream! Scream!
You shall suffer my wrath!
My weapon does
no
nothing!
Effect?
Righteousness shall prevail!
My weapon does nothing!
Yeah.
Damn. Critical hit for 42.
To wear on me nerves.
You have killed the master. You have killed him by Clangeddon's axe. I thought such a thing not even possible. Do you know what device this creature has that controls the thralls? Yes, it is the orb he carries, the orb of mastery. I cannot touch it so long as I wear this collar, but if you wish to destroy it, you can. You must take the orb to the room south of here with a magical brazier in the center. The flames will surely destroy the orb and free all the thralls here in the process. I must flee before the warden discovers that the Master of Thralls is dead. Please destroy the orb if you are able. I beg of you. Staff of Air +2. Struck air elemental save versus spell or be destroyed. Summon air elemental. Sleep. Mists swirl deep within this hole, perhaps a portal to elsewhere.
Not a concern. I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
I'll do my best. If you're sure.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. What is it?
We have such stories amongst my
Place the orb in the outstretched arm and watch as the orb...
Not for the Avariel.
Watch as the orb is drawn into the searing heat. For a moment, nothing happens. You hear a cracking noise and the orb bursts. I guess the thralls are starting to attack the warden now.
I hope this is worth it.
You've destroyed the orb, my lord. I almost did not believe it possible. How wondrous. My friends have likely fled to the farthest corners of the prison or teleported away foolishly. I will tell them to prepare themselves once the warden is dead. Must destroy the Cambion now, my lord. It's the only chance.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I'll see to it.
You live by the sword. Live a good, long
Be
time.
paid well for this.
Yoshimo is willing.
It's done. I'm there.
Guards, guards, the thralls are escaping, the fools. Call on the master of thralls. I wish to know what is occurring here. I will tear this plane apart to have those filthy slaves returned. I'll flay the skin from there. What's this? You are not my guards? It is you. You are causing these problems. I shall take the rest of eternity to make you suffer.
Stand back for justice.
I've killed for less.
You're right behind me, right?
With all speed, comrade.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
If it must be done.
Oh my.
It's probably best left to me.
That's a lot of Umberhawks.
Not a concern.
That's not right.
Yeah, we did the night promotion almost first thing this stream. As soon as we started walking, the guy come up was like, "Hey, you want to be a knight now?" I was like, "All right." So yeah, he's got his 16 wisdom now. It's good shit. Ow! 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 I hate Umberhawks. Confusion is so stupid. It's like the only way to protect against it is this fucking spell that's single target. It's like a 6th level spell. So you can't memorize enough of them to like protect your whole party. There you go, use all your confusions up on me.
I best be paid well for this.
Yeah.
Wait.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands inside.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh shit, she's stunned. Fuck, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it! She's still stunned.
I'm there.
Word wilting for 71 damage, eh? That's fucking special.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands inside. That's not right.
Blasted beggars, you... Blasted beggars immune!
To no effect. I need bigger.
Fuck.
faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paw.
Yeah, that's a high level, nasty fucking spell.
What is it now?
I hope this is worth it.
No effect. I need bigger sword.
Can't even hit him. Shit. We got for +3 weapons. You got your halberd, okay. You got Celestial Fury. Give that to... Sure.
I hit my weapon.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was kind of awesome. This +3 dagger I just used to put him to sleep. He failed to save versus poison and fell asleep. And he got beat to death. That's pretty good.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Hey, Platypus. How you doing, man? Halberd shaft. Oh, I think that's part of the wave. There's the key. Jotha the Drinker. Immunity to Charm and Domination. Each hit heals the wielder by 1 hit point. Not bad, not bad. Place that. Let's put this in our main hand. Offhand. And the wave shaft. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can jump into these holes. There's like
I'll
bonus
see.
fights in these things. Now that the boss is dead. No? Oh, maybe a... Weird. This chair looks to be more of a device of torture than anything else.
You have known us for so short a time, and yet you have bought our freedom with blood. My child, my friend, it is a debt I can never repay.
But we must go before the Duke marshals his forces. I will use what powers I have remaining to open another conduit. Are you ready, Herr Delis?
Miss Raelis, I cannot come with you. Not this time.
No? No more plays, Herr Delis? No more theater? I wish I could, Rayless, but I'm just another moth come too close to your flame. To love you is to smother that flame in my own death. I shall not do it. Don't be a fool, Herr Delise. There was no mystery writer of our play. I wrote a comedy of terrors. It was mine. I brought all of this upon us. I know, Miss Rayless. You'll have my heart forever, but I do as I must. Perhaps Sinatar will let me travel with him for a time, but the Prime beckons the Sparrow regardless. How many hours are we in? About 14, close to 15 hours? Then go, my lovely Herr Delise. Remember us fondly in your musings, and you, Sinatar, go with my thanks, and take yon lovely moth with you. So, my raven, the Prime is a playground for us both. Shall we journey together to marvel at its glories? I think we should go our own ways for now. Perhaps we shall meet again later. So be it. I will linger with the Primes here for a short while yet. Should you change your mind soon, my raven, you can find me in the tavern above. And there we go. Playing a prison done. Almost level 15 already. Holy cow.
It's done.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
Oh, just saying hello.
I'm there.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we got the ore that guy needed.
If it must be done.
Good to see a like-minded friend to me.
What? Help! You've got to help, please. What does the matter? Oh no, they're here. They've got me.
Let me have a taste.
Pretty cattle, you cannot run. Ah, you have found some helpers to aid in your chase. I wonder if your savers will prove as useful as you hope. I know of this one. Sinatar, I believe. You are spared our wrath because of choices to come. Leave this place and leave this creature to us. Your ally died and neither of us yet. I'll not allow this killing. That I am uninvolved does not make it right. We are in no mood to be patient. If you must be cowed with the cattle, you will die with the cattle.
Let's do this.
Piracy! Hey! What time we got to be in this?
Oh, I hit to no effect?
Fucking vampires.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
For mercy. Clear yourself.
I don't like the looks of this.
I didn't cast any spells. What are you talking about? Practice of magic without license is forbidden in the city of... Oh, I did. I cast Mirror Image. Whoops. Receive one warning. Alright. Yeah. I thank you for saving me. I thought I was dead for certain. Good to see that you're willing to risk your neck for a fellow ally of the Shadow Thief Guild. Looks like you were well worth the risk. Again, I thank you.
It's done. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's probably best left to me.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Up to now 87,000 gold. Jesus Christ. I don't know if we can make the 15,000 gold. We need to rescue Animan or Imoen. We haven't even left the city yet. Every time I think we're almost ready to leave, another quest pops up. Okay, let's go. Give this guy his ore back, but give him his ore so we can do a stupid statue.
Hey, not a concern.
No, there's no gold cap. It looks like maybe like 8 digits, but I don't think it'd be possible to get that high without save editing or something.
I hope this is worth it.
Well, I did not expect to see you back here so soon. Perhaps next time I should request to work only in blood-forged meteoric adamantite. Ah, a lithium ore in its rawest form. Can you feel the primal energy wafting off of it? Practically screams for a firm hand to shape it, mold it, caress it. Yes, well, you have met my demands. I will work for your lord and compose a fitting tribute to his glory. Some such. My muse will decide. I thank you on behalf of the followers of Hell.
Our business is concluded. The piece will be delivered when it is done.
I will dispatch a messenger to collect my fee and to tell your church of my decision. Alright. Go give this dude's head to Durger.
I'll see.
And then we'll go to the church. And we'll be good to go.
For the glory of arms.
I haven't been to the Gate District yet, but I'm in no rush to fight the liches for Kangax's body parts. It's not like we can beat Kangax yet.
I'm willing. This is worth it.
Guess he doesn't want the head. Why are we carrying this dude's head around for? Okay. Probably come up at some point in time or another. Temple.
It's done. I'm there.
The unsleeping Eye of Helm have much to keep them busy now. We have received word that Sarles will work for us. I cannot thank you enough. Now, to what you are owed. You have served Helm with due care, and have earned a portion of the artist's commission to cover any cost you paid. You have earned more than mere gold as well. Helm is practical, and would have his payment be so as well. You shall have the Helm of Glory to further yourself. Report back to me when you are able. We have allies that will require your service. Class +1, Charisma +1. Guess the +1 armor class conflicts with something he's wearing. It's silly. Oh, it's putting on the wrong fucking helmet. Dirt, 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 dirt. Derpity dirt, dirt, dirt. Two level 3 and a level 4 spell. It's harmony.
If it must be done.
I have a duty for you to perform. It's been requested of us that we assist the Temple of Lathander in their dispute with the worshippers of Talos. We've remained neutral in this matter, but the balance of the situation has shifted, and should one side gain dominance over the other, there will be chaos. Go, speak with Dawnbringer Sane, my counterpart in the Hall of Lathander. I'll be your guide through the halls of friends and the trails of enemies. Iranscott, yeah, we killed a child murderer.
I punch.
I don't know why we need his head, but we have his head. I'm assuming there'll be a quest for it somewhere. Lathander.
Hey, not a concern.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Why would Talos' gift be in the Lathander church? Seems weird. Anyway. There is this person, Dawnbringer, something or other. There he is.
The Morning Lord welcomes you to his sight.
Ah, you must be Sinatar. High Watcher Oisig has said he would send capable help. Are you ready to aid the House of the Morning Lord? I'll do what I can to aid you. Good. The Morning Lord takes great pride in the artifacts of his rule. We have many items on display, from new artworks to aged relics of bygone days. Today we are one less. We are the victims of thievery, and our followers have been shaken by this vulnerability. Quick steps must be taken to rectify this. Treachery. What can be done? We know the culprits. They have not concealed their crime. Talassans, slinking from their temple to degrade our worship, hired common thieves for the deed. They fear no retribution. The Morning Lord cannot suffer his relics in the hands of such evil. Find these thieves before the Talassans receive the items. The Spark of Dawn has led the way. Go to the filth of the slums at night and intercept the delivery of our Dawn Ring. Bring it back to its proper place. Expect resistance from the Talassans. Divination reveals their foul servant. Go and relieve the one called Terravin of our rightful property. And what shall our reward be for this task? Ah yes, you are not of our faith. Gold is your motivator, you shall have it. Perhaps you will also learn some devotion of your own. No greater reward could I imagine than a new direction inspired. Regardless, you will have your gold, what we can afford. Alright. Excuse me, sorry about that.
I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Why is this quest not listed? Confused. Let's just get
I didn't realize there'd be so much standing around.
That's weird. Anyway, it said come here after night. Sell anything interesting. Spells. I want to spend 20 grand on spells I'm not going to use for years. Hey, enough chat.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Not I.
Traveling, let's get what we're looking for, I think.
Hi, friend.
Here, you, what do you want? Can't a man walk the streets at night without being bothered? Get off. Oh, but I think you and I should talk. Is your name Travin, by chance? What of it? From the Talassans? I got what you'd be looking for, but only for a price. Of course, tell me what your fee is, and I'll make sure you get it. I ain't gonna wait for payment, now or never. That was the deal, 400 gold or no ring. Fine. Thank you. Now go to the red brick house with the red shingles on the roof of the copper coronet and speak with Bornell. He'll give you the ring. What? You don't have it with you? I smell scam. Hand it over now. I don't have it, I swear. I'm just the contact. Talk to Bornell. He'll give it to you, honest. Good. Now return the gold and reflect on how close you have come to death. No way. It's mine, fair and square. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have ripped off a church. Attacks are dangerous. I'm getting out of here. Alright. Yeah, we still haven't left Athkatla. Every time I think we're almost ready to leave, we get hit with another quest. It's like the Godfather 3 gif that everybody always uses with Al Pacino. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in!
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Oh my god, he just spazzes out thanks to his boots of speed there. Red brick house, I guess this is it here.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
What in the hells do you want in here? I don't deal with common street walking trash. I got clientele that makes appointments. I ain't got time for you. I paid Travin 400 gold to find you, so you damn well better talk to me. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you, but you've been ripped off. He's just an errand boy, and you paid him gold he wasn't due. My fee is derived directly from the church, not some back alley handoff. Then his soul is surely to be doomed for cheating a servant of the church. This, well, regrets to be dealt with another day. You say you have come to take the delivery of something. That would be the Dawn Ring, would it not? I should be glad to be rid of it. I felt the eyes of the Celestial upon me each and every minute I have had it. Just one more simple test before you. Can we dispense with this? I'm expected back. This will only be but a moment. I must be sure I'm giving it to the proper person. When dealing with Talassans, a mistake would be the death of me. It's a simple matter, really. I swear you have a devotion to Talos. Why do you ask such a thing? It's a simple matter, really. I'm to deliver this to a servant of Talos. If you are said servant, you do not balk declaring your allegiance, you would most likely revel in it. But if you are not a follower of Talos, you will not swear to him even in jest. To do so would be to deny your own faith, or even worse, to bring attention of Talos upon you. So I ask you, are you currently in service of Talos? Are you loyal to him and him alone? He strike you down if you are lying. I've been quested by the Morning Lord's temple. This ends here. I am not unprotected. If you wish a fight, you will have one. To my side.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
You
Go
shall
for
suffer
the
my
eyes.
wrath.
Yeah! You and me. All right. That's not right.
I'm there.
Did he run outside? Where's the ring? Okay. Yeah, there's a truck ton of stuff to do in this city. And every time you think something's done, they're like, oh no, there's more to it than that. It's like, oh, we rescued Herr Dallas from the wizard in the sewers, so we go to turn that quest in. Oh look, you get sucked into the planar prison, and now you have like an entire another dungeon to do. It's just like, oh, we got the ore for the guy, and now we gotta do this quest. It's just on and on. Never stops.
It's probably best left to me.
Yeah. Generally when people talk, they have something to say that's like relevant to what you're doing. It's not just some random NPC's gonna talk for 6 pages of text about ham sandwiches or something.
Hey, not a concern. This is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Return triumphant. Oh, the Talassans will rue the day they dared defile the home of Lathander. Your service has been exceptional. Wish you were a member of our temple. You would have been a fine cleric had your life taken another path. I thank you. Alright.
The Morning Lord does not require your talents at this time.
He will call if need be.
I'm willing.
Helm requires nothing further for the moment. You will be summoned if you are needed.
Yay, we're done.
I'll see to it.
Okay. Quick look at the old quest journal here. More hills. Never did do this to get the talking sword. Even though we went to the sewers, I didn't see anything about this. Dirty's Keep, Spinner, Sinatar. This is Bodhi, it's the money. I don't know what the hell this is. They're doing that for 1,000,000 years, and that's out of town. So the only thing we have left to do is figure out this sewer thing. I can't remember what the hell we're supposed to find to get Lillicor. Sewer entrance.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm there.
Next guy! Yeah.
There's gotta be something we have to like interact with that I missed. If anybody happens to know, feel free to let me know.
Great! Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
It's the secret door that we can't open.
Fleet of foot and all that.
If it must be done.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Four drains. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Never mind. That was just some treasure we missed. Is it in this part of the sewers? Am I in the right area? Because there's another sewer underneath the Copper Coronet. Could be there. That's where the guy is, so it makes sense for it to be there. I don't see anything with 4 drains here. It's probably under the Coronet.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's probably best left to me.
Hey, Frog Nico.
Not a concern.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I hope this is worth it.
It is under the coronet, okay. Good. So that's where I am.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh yeah, the Myconid Cavern. Right.
I hope this is worth it.
God damn it.
I'll see to it. It's done.
Yoshimo is willing.
You idiots, get out of there.
Stories amongst my people. Being underground is just nuts for the Abariel.
Guess I just missed this door before. Hey, Xena. Here we go. Polluted pool takes on a faint glow. Excited voice resounds within your head. At last, find the keys, wielder. I've found a man lacking in worth, so he shall be my voice until I'm free. Prove your worth, and I shall submit to your mastery. Listen to the words of my jailer who cast me off so that he might pass from this world. Voice takes on a solemn tone. Warlocks are cast and made, for wards will hold the blade. In what order shalt thou place the keys? For deaths await thee. Voice resumes its excited manner. All was silent. It crept from the slime and scratched rhymes for you. Vala forbade it. Hid me, but he is dead, so I've ignored him. What's going on here? Where are you? I can't reveal all. Prove your worth. Find Quala. We shall speak through that vessel. Careful. Words must be broken in the proper order.
Give me some. It's probably best left to me.
I found your clues, old man. Then the one has told you that it requires 4 things to unlock itself. Lock is more complicated than that. The keys must be used in the correct order. Ask what you will of me about the keys, and I shall give you what answers you are worthy of. Some questions I may not answer. When should I use this hand? This violous hand that casts the one into the depths. His suffering is of prime importance. So apparently I only have one of the keys.
Hey, not a concern.
So this was kind of a waste of time. Yeah, I know what Lillicor is. I just can't remember how to get it.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
For some reason I remember being able to get it like almost immediately. But I might have accidentally got rid of some of the keys.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll see to it. What is it?
You can just tell me. You don't have to be cryptic. Can I get it now? Did I screw myself? Are the items here? If you have the information in front of you, give me information I can use. Let's not waste people's time. I genuinely don't give a singular shit about spoilers, especially for a game I've finished like 20 times. Kill the carry crawler.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
This is worth it.
Pipe scrawled. Their words scratched into the rest of the pipe. The handwriting looks to be that of a child. They wailed inside, then they died. From the grave I've had my kiss. Bring me now the lover's gift. Let's see. No sacrifice will do, but the blood of a friend true. Okay, we got that. It's the hand. Smell of dog, skin of lizard, to find the staff, kill the wizard.
I'll see to it. It's done.
What if this blood of a true friend?
Yes?
I'm there. If it must be done.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Great glory! Now you die!
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Feel the backhand of justice!
God damn, that's loud and annoying. Jesus Christ. Circlet of Lost Souls, only usable by Shaman. What, did they add the Goblin Shaman into this one?
Best left to me.
Hey, thanks for the host, John Iron. It is not first, nor does it belong in the third pipe. Okay, so it's 2 or 4. He won't tell me. Staff shall seal the bargain. So staff is 4, which means the ring is second. Hand is first, which means the blood should be third. Okay, hand. It's not the hand. Shit, I didn't write down which pipe was which. So it's... Let's see. Alright, as you place the staff into the pipe, the water briefly takes on a greenish glow, and a strange halo surrounds all the pipes. From the filthy water, a sword rises to hover before you. Grasp the hilt, and a scream echoes through the sewers.
I hope this is worth it.
Who are you? What has happened to me? Do you not know me? We've spoken before. I remember you faintly. It was not me that you spoke with, it was the thing, the person. I don't know. That which compelled me was the thing that spoke to you. Someone had dominated or charmed you. I don't think it was human. Its conscience was too foreign. I can't remember. Gods, how long have I been here? What has happened to my family? At least he's free now. What a poor man.
Yeah.
Lillarcor. Lawrence Lillarcor was well known, not for being brave, but for being an idiot. As the tale goes, the boastful Lillarcor left his village at the urging of his friends so that the great hero could do battle with a devious treant. He walked for days in the dead of winter until, feverish, he found his target and began an epic wrestling match. Fortunately, perhaps luckily, the treant was nothing more than a craggy old normal oak. His friends had been jesting, not actually expecting that Lillarcor would go fight the fictitiously dangerous tree. That might have been the end of it. Lillarcor, not really knowing what a treant was in the first place, didn't realize the truth. He eventually uprooted the oak, and marching proudly home, he declared himself a hero. Thus was born a laughing stock of epic proportions, and over time, the name of Lillarcor became the sacrificial fool in many tales of less than brilliance. Yeah, I have Celestial Fury. It's on Yoshimo. It is not known whether this enchanted weapon is Lillicor himself, perhaps imprisoned by an evil mage, or some other odd coincidence of fate, but it certainly acts in a manner consistent with his level of competence. If it is he has never bemoaned his captivity, he might not realize or care that he is no longer human. As a weapon, Lillicor has its uses, but many a warrior has eventually given it away. Banter such as, "Ouch, that must have hurt. Oh yeah, got him good. Beware my bite, for it might really hurt or something," is a constant barrage on a warrior's psyche. Immune to charm and confusion, +3 to enter, that we can talk to.
So, are we gonna kill something now?
What's your status, sword?
What's my status? Well, since when do you care about me unless I'm impaled in something's guts? Oh, well, fine. Let me think for a minute. I think you need to take better care of me. I got more chips than a blind beaver. I look like a second-rate pig poker.
Yep. The dumbest weapon with the dumbest character. A fitting pair. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
We can finally leave. We're finally done. Unless there's like a million quests in the gate sector. I don't think there is. I think there's just the trade meat quest. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. But yeah. Let's do Fury. I've got it.
Yeah, I am willing. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm not fighting the Lich. I don't have True Sight. I don't have Spell Pierce.
I hope this is worth it.
It would be a pure random crapshoot if I won. So, no. Not onto the Lich.
I'll see to it.
You have been wasted by
Time is... Hold still.
Very well.
Oops, he's still using that dagger.
It's done. I'm there.
I am the predator that lives
You
among
stand and declare your allegiance. Are you a shadow thief? What? Am I asking? A yes or no is all that is required. Declare your allegiance. Are you a shadow thief? I do not have allegiance to any such guild. Then run and do not turn back. If we do not find the prey we seek, we may have to turn upon those standing by. Yeah, you do that.
If it must be done.
I can turn into a gray slime.
What you want?
Oh, hello. Can I help you? Actually, perhaps you can help me. Help you? Where are you? I'm a messenger sent by the High Merchant of Trade Meat to find someone to help our town. Look like adventurers? You might be just the sort of help we need. It's this High Merchant. He's Lord Logan Coprith, Mayor and High Merchant of Trade Meat. He's willing to offer a substantial reward for anyone who can help Trade Meat out of its difficulties. What is this worth? Not sure how much it is, but it will be a large one. Lord Logan is wealthy and desperate for some help, you see. Tell me what help you need. Exactly what kind of trouble is this town in? The town is under attack by forest animals. The High Merchant thinks druids may be responsible, but we haven't the manpower to find them and stop them. Why would druids be attacking trade meat? Never heard of such a thing. Nobody knows why we're being attacked. We've done nothing to deserve this. We're not even positive the druids are responsible. They've never done anything like this before. Townsfolk are growing angry, however, and Lord Logan wishes to resolve this before anything unfortunate occurs. Where's trade meet? Here, I can show you on your map. Do you think you might be able to help us? Sure. Excellent. I'll send word to Lord Logan to expect you. Thank you for your assistance. It cannot be. I would sooner tear out my eyes than strike down innocent animals. Well, perhaps only one eye. Do not think me any less incensed. Well, the pay best be bloody well worth it if I'm to be wandering through the wilderness, hacking away at bears and squirrels and other such beasties. You will not. I will fight to save each and every creature, dwarf. The forest feeds and nurtures. I will not hesitate to put a birch up your backside. I will if I wish to, you blasted tree-hugging, pansy-eating dirt lover. I'll bite the head off a bloody dove if the thought crosses me mind. Why? I have never heard such head-biting villainy, except perhaps in the larger cities. But what passes for entertainment these days is not for me to decide. I care not, you blasted twit. Open your mouth once more and you'll have an axe hilt in it. I may be mocked by forest vermin. Your strange jest is wearing thin, dwarf. I suggest you set yourself with chicken in the proper place and time. Leave the woodland creatures as they were.
It's probably best left to me.
I suppose I can extend you my hand, though I'll have to wash it after.
They're breaking up. Tell your neighbors. Alava and Tiro. It finally happened. What are you yelling about, sir? Who are Alava and Tiro? You're not from here if you're not excited by my words. Disregard them if they mean nothing to you. I will tell those that care. So fill me in. I'm interested in many things. Perhaps you need my help? Don't you go meddling. We don't need any strangers going near those two. The best thing for their families is if they stop seeing each other. A romance that threatens to set the families at each other's throats. How classic. You don't know anything about it. I suggest you keep it that way. We don't want to draw attention to this. It would be a shame to involve the guards in this. They're good kids, just misguided. You stay up. Excuse me, you stay out of it.
Not a concern.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
I hope this is worth it.
This Lich. Hi, Lich. Long have I rested in the halls below the old city. Long have I been at peace. Your disturbance shall not go unpunished.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Meteor swarm and protection from evil. Interesting. And a gate. Yeah.
I hit. To no effect.
All right.
Let's kill something now.
There's the Lich. Moving on.
I'll see to
something on your mind.
So, Alava. Is it then? Tiro, I guess so. Nobody wants us together. Guess we shouldn't be. That's what my family says too. I didn't think we did that bad. A few scraps here and there. It was fun while it lasted. Guess I have to settle down though. Yeah, Father said he can't keep it quiet any longer. Don't know what the fuss is about though. It's not like it's their lives. Guess they're embarrassed. Yeah, I guess. Hey, it looks like we have an audience. Hey you, get a portrait painted? It lasts longer. Sinatar, I heard about your families trying to split you two up. Word certainly gets around. Hear that, Alava? We're famous. Your father couldn't keep it totally quiet. I like that. Feel important. It is kind of interesting. What'd you hear, stranger? What are they saying? Doesn't matter. Don't listen to them. Love is all that matters in the end. Is it? Is that all that matters? Even if you do things that others don't approve of? Things that they think are very bad and try to cover up so people don't find out? What did I just say about love? It's all that matters. Live the dream. Love. Yeah. The complete and total stranger is right. You know, I think so too. But we care about what others think. This life is too short to worry about it. Wonderfully short and getting shorter. Damn them all. Damn them all. Let's go for it. You're so right, Alava. Let's make our time short and sweet, like we planned. Larger than life. Thanks, Sinatar. We owe this all to you. That's right. Everything we do we'll dedicate to you. Absolutely. Damn the parents. We'll let people know what a stranger has done for us. Okay then.
It's done. I'm there.
Declare yourself.
Old traveler, what is your business here in Athkatla? I'm a simple merchant. I deal in spices and silks. Spices, is that a fact? Stand and deliver whilst I search you. No, really, there's no cause for that. I think there is. Here then is some of your spices. But yes, they are. Though if you were to think them suspect, would a few gold in a sample turn your eye? A few gold, you say? I don't know. I think you find my spices well worth it. It is especially difficult to acquire lotus petals of such a dark hue. It's black. You have a deal. On your way then. Thank you, good sir.
For the glory.
We're free! We're free! We can finally leave. Let's do Watcher's Keep. Let's go trade meet. I think Rasad is supposed to be there.
You have been
Time is up to scream. Scream for mercy.
Yeah.
It's for the glory. Now you die.
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
Guess they weren't kidding about the animals.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Good day to you.
Hold! Trade meet is not a safe area for visitors at the moment. Unless you have business, strangers, I suggest you return to whence you came. I do have business. I've been told about these animal attacks and been asked to help. Help would be a welcome relief at this point, although I am unsure what you can do to assist us. We fight against a revolt of nature herself in this place. If you are serious, go ahead and enter the town. Seek out the home of High Merchant Lord Logan Coprith. He can tell you more than I. But beware strangers. The townsfolk are suspicious of outsiders. They blame druids for their miseries and see strangers as druid servants and spies. I myself am reserving judgment on that point, but I will take any help that we can get. I welcome you to trade meat for what it's worth. Let's do a save here.
I'm ready, I think.
The main quest is trying to rescue Imoen. A fellow by the name of John Irenicus captured us at the beginning of the game. We broke out of his prison, and then he took Imoen away. So our goal right now is to rescue her.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
But to do that, we have to raise 15,000 gold to pay the Shadow Thieves, and they will take us to where she's being held captive. And we currently have 89,000 gold. We have far more than we need for the goal, but you missed me walk in on the lich and then walk out.
What is it?
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I'd like to sell you some of the goods from the caravan, but there'd be none to sell. The genies keep magicking Rafay into selling them everything we have. Until those genies are gone, we merchants can't sell anything to the town, and the town's merchants won't have anything to sell anyone. Now Rafay's broke. It's a terrible state.
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all...
Yeah. Our goal is to rescue Imoen, and don't actually give a shit about her, so, you know. Would you do a little dance for me, mortal? I do so love to watch your forms writhe. It does so remind me of the Jan of home.
Greetings to you, wayfarer. I am Ganzara of Kalimshan, a Dao Jin, at your service.
Absolutely not the same voice actor as Minx. No siree. Completely different. Daojin. Clans of Jin are beyond the ken of most mortals, this I understand. It's a complicated thing, Wayfarer. Suffice it to say that I am a genie of the family Dao, yes? What would Kalashite genies be doing here in Trade Me? Yes, this does beg a question, mortal, does it not? The Dao would not normally choose to make such a place our home, even temporarily, indeed. Suffice it to say that we have come on a service, hunting a criminal of some repute from Kalimsham, a Rakshasa by the name of Itafir. Rakshasa, if you have never encountered them, are devious shapeshifters and thieves. We have followed this particular prey for quite some months now, and she has eluded us at every turn. We've grown tired of this chase. We know that Itafir lies hiding in this area in mortal form, so the Dao have taken over the trade of this town. We Dao buy all that comes here, you see, and the charge price is too high for the mortals to afford, and we will not relinquish it until the mortals find this Rakshasa for us. Eventually, they shall run out of their food and such, and they will become desperate enough to do it. Or not. Regardless, the hunt is less taxing, and far more amusing this way, don't you agree? You monopolize the trade of this town? No, I don't think that's amusing at all. That is a very precocious statement for a mortal. What do you intend to do about it then, little one? How do you intend to dissuade us from this activity? What would you say if I found this Rakshasa for you? I would say, mortal, that I wish the head of this Rakshasa returned to me, and once that was done, despite the amusements we have found here, the Dao would return to Kalimsham. You have any idea where this Rakshasa might be? If we knew where she was, we would go and collect her, yes, as a shape-changer. I'm sure she hides in the form of yet another tiresome mortal. It is a tactic her kind use often. It is doubtful that she and her companions actually reside in the town itself. The appetites and predilections of the Rakshasa would not keep her hidden among you for very long. But we are sure she is somewhere in the area, perhaps hidden and preying secretly upon you mortals, as the Rakshasas do. But who knows, really, she could be anywhere. Why, little mortal, do you intend to bring Itafir's head to us and end our stay in this dreary little place? We would look forward to a mortal finally ending this business. Very well, I will attempt to find this Rakshasa and bring her head back to you. Ah, this is a good thing. The Dao wish you well on your hunt then, and await eagerly the sight of Itafir's head. Yeah, I came to Trade Meet first because supposedly Rasad is here, and I would like to get Rasad in the party.
It's done.
Thinking we'll probably give Minx the boot. We've had like 70 hours of Minsk. I think that should be enough to sate people.
I'm there.
Have a look at my wares.
Greetings, I'm Rafi, the caravan master of our group. At least I was until those damn Jinn drove me out of business. Joaquin would never have allowed this to happen if she were still alive to watch over us. Those genies have moved in and swallowed all the trade routes. They mesmerize every caravan that comes in, including mine. It makes you take a poor penny for all your goods, and there's nothing Lord Logan Coburth can do. Bah, it makes my mouth swim with bile. I don't know if I'll even have enough coin to have the caravan return to Moran now.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
If it must be done.
Well met and welcome.
I greet you strangers on behalf of my family, in accordance with Rom tradition. I'm Veroslava, and the mother of this family and its heart. If you wish, I can tell you something of your future in this place. Something of your place in the future. A mere 10 gold pieces should you desire the benefit of my gift of insight, good man. Alright. As you wish, come and sit beside me, good man, and I shall take a hold of your hand. Close your eyes and let Veroslava feel your aura. You are a strong man, you have powerful blood, and a destiny that shines so brightly. It is the blood of a god that flows in you. But you are not alone. There is another who calls to you for help. And I see a man, a dark man, whose life has been taken from him. I see this other. She screams. She screams. There's a beast of terrible power, and a dark man, the exile. He smiles. He smiles. No more. Please forgive me, good man. Your path has overwhelmed my limited gifts. You frighten me. I wish you good fortune.
Be merry, friend.
Good day to you.
Anything interesting to say?
Wow, adventurer.
No.
You know, my last owner always said...
Good day left to me.
Oh, friend, welcome to the Tent of Pleasure. Haha, I've been here for over a week myself, and I can tell you that the prices are well worth it. You. Name's Wilfred. Wilfred the Red of Luskin. Well, I'm sure you've probably heard of me. Adventurer extraordinaire and currently living off the excesses of my most recent plunder. It's quite a story. A tale for the ages, you might say. You wouldn't happen to be a bard, would you? Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story anyway, if you're willing. Alright. Great. So anyway, there I was traveling through the Troll Hills, right? I come across this large cavern, warm steam coming out of it, a forbidding smell of brimstone and such. A dragon, I think to myself. Being Wilfred the Red, the great adventurer, I walk in and challenge the dread beast. 30 feet high he was, with a wingspan easily 3 times that, red as blood and eviler than a cockatrice in myrtle. I slew the beast, naturally, after a valiant struggle. Scorch marks while I suffered for felling the beast, and its hoard was mine. More gold than you could possibly imagine. Too bad, I was by myself at the time. I could only gather as much gold as I could carry. Still, it was enough to make me plenty wealthy. Plus, it was a good deed, which is my forte. Well, that's very impressive. I know, isn't it? But don't take my word about this place. Talk to Mistress Gian and experience it for yourself. This is the place to be if you've got the coin to spare. Well, I've got to go. Well, it's about time that moron finally left. He's giving me such a headache. All I want to do is sleep. I'm taking some time off of this racket.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with your snab, you'll first have to give up a socket knife.
Let's dance.
Whole lot of talk about nothing.
I hope this is worth it.
It's a fine enough day, isn't it?
You know, I used to be a ranger myself, and I know why it is all these animals are turning on us, I do. Why would that be? It's the gods. They've turned on us all. We've done wrong. You're in trade meat. We're supposed to be fair and all. Keen herself commanded it. Oh? But now Keen's gone, and everyone thinks that means they can go ahead and cheat you. Nothing here but cheats, thieves, and liars now. And which would you be? You're just gonna be washed away with the rest of this blasted town. Just you watch. Alright, tell me about the animal attacks. You don't know about the attacks? I assume the militia would have told you. No matter. Indeed, trade meat has been under attack for weeks. Hungry wolves, we thought at first. A bear wandering too close to town. My brother-in-law was nearly mauled by a jaguar while traveling through the woods. It started to happen more and more. Animals came in packs, and even the plants writhed and grabbed at us. Awful it is. There's a dark force at work here. Most blame the druids of the local grove, but I don't know. We've always got along fine with them before. They haven't come to deny the charge either. In fact, a druid was seen during an attack controlling the animals, or so they say. They arrested him, sure enough. The entire town's expecting a hanging. They arrested a druid. Where would he be? We don't keep many prisoners here, but the ones we have are usually kept in the High Merchant's Manor. Until they're sent to Athkala, that is. Why would people be frightened of me then if they suspect a druid grove of all this? People aren't sure who's behind all this evil. They suspect the Druid Grove, but they see spies and dark magic everywhere. Just saying, be careful. Alright.
I'm telling you, my brother, the correct way to approach life is to accept its travails. One must bend as the willow and
and see the obstacles that the gods place in front of you as challenges to be overcome.
Don't be moronic. You must struggle. Through struggle, we grow stronger. Only the strong survive. And I am not your brother.
Strength comes through wisdom and plans. One must be flexible to accept the things that come. Struggle only brings futility, my son. Struggle and adversity brings strength, not futility. War and violence weed out the weak, and unhealthy and strengthening all. I'm not your son. War and violence are the recourse of the weak-minded, my friend. When they occur, it is a result of failure rather than success. Bah, let me know what comes out of that philosophy, friend. Huntley? Yeah, boss? Show him what becomes of his philosophy. Right, boss. I hope you know I'm only being proven correct here. He attacks? Such a display of wrongness fills even Boo with disgust. For my hamster I must land a blow, for goodness.
Be gone, commoner. I have my own business to attend.
Well now, I suppose you were right after all. Dead right. Haha, but I get the last word. Come, Huntley, let's go.
I'll see to it.
Minx just decided to attack out of nowhere.
I need a swing or some strong dwarven hay.
I have nothing you wish.
Who are you?
You're in league with them druids. Blah blah blah.
What is it? My friend.
Viking. What? No. No! A bale spawn? Here? How do you know what I am? Speak? No. No! Not after all this time. I won't. Not again! Okay.
You are welcome in my sight.
As a bard, I'm usually welcomed wherever I travel, but this has been one place where I am looked upon with suspicion. Ulm appears to be a nation in difficulty, I think.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me ditties?
Never had friends.
What? She said, hey sexy, do you want to take a look at me titties? Wow. BioWare. Classy.
Is it important, peasant?
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
You are a stranger to this town, are you not? I'm surprised you were allowed to come within the walls. You will find yourself unwelcome here.
And indeed, if you came to trade me to take advantage of our excellent markets, then you've come in vain. Between the druids and other problems, there's nothing to purchase here. What other problems are you referring to? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, stranger. It's enough to say that our town is in danger of collapsing. There's nothing here for you to purchase. Just who are you, anyway? My name is Busia, and I'm mistress of the Merchant Guild and Trade Meet. Once we promoted fair and honest trade here, but of late my title is rather meaningless. You said there was nothing to purchase here. Did you mean because people won't sell to a stranger? No, I mean because there's nothing for you to buy. It's not from the merchants and peddlers who have traditionally sold things here in Trade Meet. If you are truly desperate, you can go to the Dao Jin that have set up their tents outside of the main gates. Prices are exorbitant, but they own everything there is to sell. Caravans will not come because of the danger, and the few that have come only do so at the behest of the vast amounts of gold that the Dao seem to have flowing from their pockets. Is there nothing you can do about these Dao? Until these animal attacks are stopped, there's no point. If you're truly serious about helping, come and talk to me once that business is ended.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sun Soul Monk. That's promising. There he is.
Only seek to know if you have truly fallen.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend. You have forced my hand.
Okay.
I have more important business than this to attend.
Saw just decided to beat his brother's asses. You're lucky you're still alive, monk. You're members of the Sun Soul Order, worshippers of the Moon Maiden Selûne. Go on. Recently, a new cult has broken off of our rivals within the Order of the Dark Moon, led by a man named Collis Darathon. He preaches the Dark Moon heresy, that our Mistress Selûne and Shar of the Dark Moon are two aspects of the same goddess. An interesting notion, and a dangerous one. Followers of both Shar of the Shadows and the Moon Maiden Selûne flock to this false religion. Soul Calibur 6 is a clusterfuck at the moment. Nice. Well, that can't be going over well. The followers of the Dark Moon have been ruthless in tracking down and killing all who promote this heresy. We should have been as vigilant in ending the threat. Instead, we gave Rasad a chance to explain himself. Make that mistake again? Well, best of luck with your quest. Judging from your success so far, I'd say you're gonna need it.
I'm there.
Saw Rasad go in here. Apparently he just left the map through here. Okay. Where the hell did he go?
It's probably best left to me.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern. I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to run.
What is it?
Blacksmith with nothing in stock.
Hey,
Hello there. You're adventurers, aren't you? I want to be an adventurer. Eber? Oh no. Where'd you get that cloak? I want one. Go away. It's fucking Nuber Mark III.
Excuse me. I am Rasad
Oh, there he is. You seem familiar to me. Have we met? Gee, Rasad. Wow. How many times have you been hit in the head? Of course we have, Rasad. Don't tell me you've forgotten our adventures along the Sword Coast so quickly.
Of course. Forgive me.
I should have recognized you, but I have much on my mind these days. Does it have anything to do with those monks I saw you beating up earlier?
How do you know of that?
I saw you kick your brother's arses. You fled the scene before I had a chance to greet you.
I did not want to fight my brothers, but it was necessary.
But why, Rasad?
I had little choice.
Why not?
A new cult has formed, based on the Dark Moon heresy. That my moon goddess Selûne and Shar, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity.
Many in my sect find this idea appealing. Too many for me to risk revealing my secret to my brothers.
I seek to join this new cult.
No, you don't. Anyone else I can see considering it, but your loyalty is clearly to your Moon Maiden.
You are right. I remain true to Selûne.
Joining the Dark Moon Heretics is just a ruse. possible reason could you have for such extreme action?
The Dark Moon heretics are led by a man calling himself Colosdera.
This is true, I did make him a moron for most of the game.
I believe Colosdera is an alias of Alagoth, the man who killed my brother Gamas.
You can prove this.
While tracking Alagoth, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic.
Rather than fight, I listened to what he had to say. And the more he said about Darathon, the more I became convinced he followed Alagoth. Sure, you know the case you make is far from compelling.
Even if Darathon isn't Alagoth, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selûne.
Sounds good to me. It's been more than a month since I destroyed my last false cult. Join me. We'll take this one down together.
I think. Together, we will destroy Alagoth and his heresy.
You need to take Mink's equipment first.
Is this truly how things will end between us?
Wait here for me.
I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
I'll carry no more.
I forgot to go talk to
If you want it back.
Cromwell to see if I can make some man-cake armor. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Give him to me. Give him to me! Can't have him anymore. Alright. Time to say farewell to Minsk. Fuck off, neighbor.
Ah, you have returned. Do you have another adventure to abduct me into?
Who needs to know? Did you want us to remain with the group? No, I think you should go. Boo does not like goodbyes, but I know we will meet again. Till then, I will seek the small and fuzzy to console Boo. Where do you want to meet up again? Go to the Copper Coronet. We'll meet you there if we need your services again. That Thaco 4. 3 attacks per round. That's -1. What's he got? Thaco, bracelet, glass boots. Cool. It's +2. Actually, we could give him. He's proficient in katanas, so he can use Celestial Fury until his fists catch up to that. Is that ring of protection? Nothing happened to Celestial Fury. It's now equipped on our monk for the moment. It's not like Yoshimo's using it much. Is there anything else we could put up? Here. Some saving throws versus polymorph. Enjoy. Oh my god, Niebuhr, fuck off. Yeah, stats are still as shitty as before.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
I'll say you must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh yeah, potions. He's definitely gonna need potions.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
done.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
My god protects me and watches us all.
I'm there.
Oh my god, Niebuhr. Yeah, it's if you type !mod, my bot should link to it. It's the Tweak anthology. Oh hi.
For the order! A Stonebreaker!
It's a nice all-in-one mod. It does all kinds of cool shit. I swear to fucking god, Niebuhr. Sweet, he gave me 1,000 experience points and fucked off.
If it must be done. It's probably best left to me. Hey, not a concern.
Hail, my good man. Stop and speak a moment with me, if you would. My name is Itona, and I represent the Shadow Thieves here in this town. You're familiar with us, yes? I, for one, am quite familiar with you and your activities throughout Alm so far. I approach you now only because we both need each other's help. Might you be interested in hearing me out, or shall I go back to whence I came? I'll hear you out. What would I need your help for? You've talked to the Dao genies outside the gates, yes? And you have agreed to find the Rakshasa that they hunt for? No need to deny it. We already know this to be the case. The genies seem remarkably unconcerned about us mere mortals spying on them. That is neither here nor there. The point is, we believe we know where the Rakshasa is hiding. You may be the only one who can defeat her, we believe. If you intend to do so, we will tell you where she is. Very well, tell me. Excellent. There's an old woman by the name of Adrotha who lives in the woods near the Druid's Grove. The woman has been there for some time, selling potions and phials and such to the locals. Harmless. Lately, however, many of the people who have gone to see this woman have disappeared utterly. We have also spotted 2 men who are with the woman now, who were not there previously. Some of the locals who have returned say that the woman claims these are her grandsons, but we have it on record that Adrotha had no relatives and said so often. Rakshasas eat the flesh of humans and are masterful shapeshifters. We believe that they have replaced the potion seller and are luring locals to their lair to consume. Go to the witch's house then, on the way to the Druid's Grove, but northeast instead. You shall find the genies Rakshasas. There you have it. Do this and the Shadow Thieves will be pleased enough.
This is worth it.
Rakshasas are one of your favorites, really?
What is it?
The gods are unforgiving.
Be gone. I have many duties to perform and no time to waste on one such as you. Excuse me.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Nice. Rasat's already got his immunity to poison. Being a monk, that's good. Oh, his attacks per round is 1 with katana. Oh. Using your fists. Celestial Fury can be your backup.
I hope this is worth it.
The off chance we run into something that needs +3 druids.
It's done.
You are a stranger to this town, are you not? I'm surprised you were allowed to come within the walls. You will find yourself unwelcome here.
Things are going well for us,
you to
yes?
trade meat.
It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
I trust you will not earn the worried stares you have received so far. We've had a troubled season, and strangers of indeterminate nature are a potential threat until they prove otherwise. I am Lord Logan Coperth, High Merchant. You seem more fighting, man. How'd you come by the title of High Merchant? I spent much of my career in the military, but other duties called me here. My family was influential, and it fell to them to provide a mare for trading. Perhaps finances are not my best skill, but the guard has benefited from my discipline. I have improved security. There's only so much that can be done, however.
Trade meat has been here for generations, but now we are harassed from the strangest of sources.
It has been a very difficult time for the local merchants. Red land is against us. Animals attack, and even the foliage strangles. It began subtly. Now we suspect a dark mind behind it. Until recently, we did not know where to place the blame, but now the people have found a target. The last group attacked saw several figures directing the chaos. Druids, belonging to a group that has long been peaceful, the people apparently captured one. Had I not locked him up, they would have quartered him in the street. Has he confessed, or have the people condemned him for being a druid? That is my dilemma. He claims he's here to investigate the druids, and I believe him. Fortunately, many of our citizens already believe him guilty. Nothing less than a public burning will satisfy an angry mob. This druid remains behind bars, as much for his own protection as anything else.
What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
I would seem to be collaborating, if my men or I would help him, and alone he may not make it out of town. I'll speak with him and see if I can help. If there's anything I can do, I will do it. Thank you. I'll allow you to pass so you might speak with him. He may leave under the promise of your care. Keep me apprised of the situation. Is he? Oh, stairs. I'm blind.
I'm there.
Take it this is Cerned. Shittiest character, stat-wise, in the entire Baldur's Gate saga.
Hello, and well met to you. I am Cerned, though my identity is surely no secret after the fuss I have caused here.
You look pleasant enough. Are you friends of that charming Lord Coperth? Made very few friends among the merchants. Coperth sent me. I'm to escort you out of town and help in any way I can. He seemed less prone to rash action, though the merchants had little reason to trust me. I arrived not long after an attack, so it must have seemed suspicious. I should have crept quietly as the vine instead of blustering as the wind. On occasion I forget the subtleties that allows nature to progress. The blight shall pass, and I will return to cultivate better relations when the time is right. What has poisoned their opinions? Their leader seems sensible enough. I'm not quite sure, but I have suspicions. I will try to tell you what I know of this. I'm Cerned, as I said, sent from the north to investigate why the Druid Order of this region has severed its ties with the traditional hierarchy. It's not heard of, but the attacks have me worried. It can only lead to greater evils. These people will eventually strike out as an animal cornered. I know many druids in this region, and they would not support such actions without due cause. I suspect that there has been a change in leadership here. It is the duty of any druid to find this new leader and ascertain if this is for the best of nature. The attacks on the merchants only serve to alarm. I might succeed alone, but I would much rather have the backing of a group, one that will also benefit from my service. Are you up to the task? I will help as best as I can, but I do not wish for any more traveling companions. Fortunate, we'd be stronger together, like snowflakes in the bow. If we were many, it might snap it with ease. I'll await you at the grove. I have marked on your map. Do not tarry. The task is difficult and time is short. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nuka. Keep forgetting I changed my follow sound. But now it's gonna freak me out, make me think I leveled up.
If it must be done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. If we went here. Cerned is not very good. Statistically, he's the worst character in the series. He's like the least amount of stats. And he's Druid, which are just okay. I'd rather have Jahara if I wanted Druid spells than him.
Hey, not a concern.
Behind the door is a gloom-filled, musty closet with nothing of interest. Yeah, 2nd edition druids are not that great. I'd rather have a cleric any day of the week. These clerics are amazing. In every edition of D&D, clerics are amazing. Alright, Druid Grove.
When we sleep in the field, there is always the chance that we will be beset by foes, yes? I cannot help but be reminded of my father at these times.
How so? You've met my father, Sinatar. Surely you have some inkling from his manner alone, if nothing else. Suffice it to say, he is a cruel and overbearing man. He's also a heavy drinker, and as a child I'd lie awake, listening to him destroy his chambers in drunken rage. Loud noises at night have a startling effect on me to this day. Perhaps this is a good thing, seeing as no creatures can sneak up on a light sleeper. But it matters not. I'm no longer under his thumb. I have no reason to return to my father's house. Let's get back to sleep.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
I give you fair warning, interloper, that this area is under the protection of the druids of Tethir, and if you do not leave, you will face nature's wrath. This is not as it should be. What has changed here to cause this hostility? Cerned said it has not always been like this. You've spoken with Cerned. I had hoped he or another would be sent to help. He serves the great druid in the north. He will know what to do with this Baldur. She has seduced quite a few with her shadow druid wiles. Perhaps he could challenge her. She seems subject to the old ways, even as she poisons our intentions. I must go. I cannot be seen with outsiders. Be careful, if you will find few people to help you. Ah! This is so itchy.
I'll see to it.
Celestial Fury do fire damage. Yeah, Temple of Elemental Evil is a bit of a mess. It's fun though. These trolls, normal trolls.
Let's do this quick and pain.
Alrighty. Trolls down. I think I've explained how trolls work before, but If anybody doesn't know, you have to kill them with fire or acid. Otherwise, you just knock them over and they stay there and they'll heal up and get back up and keep fighting. So I was using Melf's acid arrow spell and acid arrows to finish them off there.
Blood of glory! Now you do! Hold still.
Righteous you shall suffer my wrath.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
For the honor!
Let's see what your guts be looking like. Still.
For the honor! For the honor! For the honor!
Shut the fuck up, Animan. Goddamn. For the honor, for the honor.
I hit to no effect. Lead the foot and all that.
Oh, you idiot. Damn it. Wasting his fire barrier on these stupid things.
For the honor! Righteousness shall prevail! You shall suffer my wrath!
Give me some direct done.
Hey, Night Skull. Troll Mound, huh? I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Yours of glory! Now you die!
Take that!
Pay attention. You see what your guts be looking like. Die! Yeah. Hit to no effect.
You are a slippery dog.
That's the way. I hit to no effect.
My weapon does nothing! My weapon does nothing!
I'm there.
What is it now?
If it must be done. It's probably best left to me.
Stupid spectral trolls, draining my strength.
Not a concern.
Oh my!
You require my counsel, yes?
Pay for your sins!
Yeah.
Yoshino is willing.
Yeah.
Take that!
Embarrassing.
I love micromanaging
I shall
arrows.
go forth at your command.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Justice shall prevail!
+2 Thaco with missile weapons. Alright, it's Yoshimo. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Spear of the +2.
I'll carry no more. Be on the ground if you want it back.
Alright. Troll Mound dealt with.
I'm there. I'm waiting. It must be done.
It's kind of an interesting way to heal the main character. His sword he heals 1 hit point every time he hits something, so I could just leave him to sit there and beat on a down troll. Heal the full.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Hold still.
Yeah. do. Oh, I got back up. Oh. I think I got 3 attacks per round. No, I have 4. I have 4 attacks per round, so yeah, I got plenty of hits in.
Probably best left to me.
Granted, that's also split between my 2 weapons, but
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Scream for mercy.
wait, why are these guys hostile to me now? What? I don't have. All right.
Not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Your careless meanderings across the great Mother Earth will not go unpunished.
Glory! Now you
Ow. 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 Thank you. If you need evidence for why druids are shitty, imagine fighting 4 high-level evil clerics at the same time. That would have been much, much, much more difficult. Nettercap.
You shall suck my wrath,
my friend.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
I hope this is worth it.
So we're gonna go. Or not. Shit. The hell's the path forward through this garbage? Oh, we can walk. Oh. It's like a staircase. I thought that was just a rock wall. Dude. Wonder who has the boots of speed, huh? Drath's cottage. This is the Rakshasa.
Why, you're all such big men.
You have the stench of those filthy gin about you. I know what you've come for. You are fools. We will devour you.
My weapon does nothing.
One down.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Alright. Used to gold box Rakshasas, which are like super scary. Not that bad in this game.
You're right behind me, right?
I'm there. If it must be done.
Okay. Ugh.
Righteousness shall prevail! I'll see you in the ground! You are a slippery one!
I hate Myconids.
It's probably best left to me.
Your investigations have been fruitful. Daylight and thieves?
Let us examine them
oil
for
and
possible
water?
solutions to this regrettable situation. Speak what you have learned of the local druids. How are they tainted?
A woman named Baldur has taken over. She is a Shadow Druid at heart. And it is as I feared. Shadow Druid violence is a disgrace to nature, and now they have a hand in this area. They will not stop their advance. Do you know of them? They have forsaken balance in favor of militant action. They believe they follow the Earth Mother, but blood is not a fitting tribute. This must be stopped before forces from trade meet seek revenge. The toll on the wood and the people alike will be horrendous. We must issue a challenge on behalf of the virtuous. Unfortunately, only one attuned with the ways of the druids will be able to face Baldur. It is doubtful she will leave the sanctity of the Druid Grove, and if she has surrounded herself with its protective magics, she will be nearly invulnerable. Such dark rituals are frowned upon, but Shadow Druids stop at nothing. We have but one option. She can be challenged, but only a druid can do it. You could challenge her. That appears to be why you've come here. Is indeed. I must restore balance before the local settlers grow to hate nature. Should we present as a group, or should I go along? No, I have no room for you at this time. I'll just observe. Then we will go there presently, and you may watch my victory or defeat. For all concerned, I hope I am the champion nature deserves.
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature?
Laughable. Say what you must, and then we shall purge the earth of your filth. Cern would know what has changed here and why you rule as you do. Cern is no concern. I'm a druid of shadow, and the hierarchy is in shambles. He thinks he could change this, then he is wrong.
I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself, but the Mother feeds me that I might fight for her.
The rituals of ascension still rule here. Cern will challenge you for leadership. I will speak for myself. Baldur, for crimes upon this grove and her surrounding peoples, I challenge you. By the rights laid down ages ago, you cannot refuse. Why would I refuse? I took this grove by force, and I shall keep it. Did you think I would retreat? Oh no, Cern. This is your end. Prepare.
With nature.
Damn. Cern fucked her up.
Purged?
Holy
I
shit.
can tell that the deed is done. For even now the land sighs relief. This has been a great service to nature, and she shall not forget.
Now, to repair the land after the ritual that Baldur performed. Her invulnerability was at a great cost. Her loss will cause the land to suffer immeasurably. Berthan will serve as challenge master and great druid until all the healing is done. His reverence for the land will not allow him to be corrupted. Scars are healed, things will be as they were, or very nearly. A new great druid will need to be chosen. Turmoil ahead, but for now we can rest. What of you, Sinatar? Are you off to travel? If ever you need help, you may find me standing amidst the beauty of nature that is our Druid Grove. Of course, Cern, I know where to find you. Forward to our next meeting. I stand as Challenge Master, and all that seek ascension in the Druidic Order can come to me, and for you, I must formalize our thanks. Go now and worry no more about these woods, and the Druids who protect them. Remember to pick up any equipment that was dropped before the challenge.
not a concern.
Baroff dropped anything. Hate to say it, but your Druid Grove is a bit of a dump. Later.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it. I'm willing.
Oh, I sense that you possess the head of our little Itafir with you as agreed. Astounding, even for a mortal.
Here then is a scimitar that you may find useful. It has been mine own for some time, but I'm sure I shall find another. Use it well, wayfarer. As for you, my little Itafir, you have been a very naughty creature, lewdness as you have. What a brave mortal to bring you to us. Come then, my Dow, we return to Kalimsham and fulfill our service. Shad's Talon +2. Cleric Staff +3. Very active proof against poison.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it. It's done.
We are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trademeat thanks you.
Not only have the attacks stopped, we have received reparations from the remaining druids. In addition, you solved our problem with the Jinn and restored prosperity to the merchants of my town. A problem I thought nearly insurmountable. I trust the guild mistress showered you with rewards, and if not, she should. I, for one, think it is high time to give you the hero's welcome you deserve.
Citizens of Trademeat, we are gathered here today to honor the heroes of our small town. They have not only stopped the assault of nature upon us by removing the evil druid that had taken over our local grove, but have also spared us from the recent domination of the genies. You are once again free to walk the streets of Trademeat, and new caravans have already been hired to bring supplies to our local merchants. It is good to know that even though we do not have our beloved Joaquin looking out for us, we still have people like this who we can turn to in a time of need. From this day forth, I declare that these companions be known as the heroes of Trademeat.
Their likeness shall be displayed on the fountain forevermore.
Bravo! Bravo! Here, here! You have saved us all!
Oh yes, most excellent work, hero.
Indeed.
You will always be welcome here. You are a true hero who has shown true valiance to my people. I thank you, and hope that the gods smile on your journeys.
Greetings to you. I'm Lady Lilith Lorexel, the head of the noble family that founded this town long, long ago. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. It is pleasing to know that there are heroes of real metal here in Trademeet, ones with both courage and ability. As it so happens, I have need of such people. Please, if you are interested in the reward for performing such a task, do come and speak to me at my mansion. I look forward to seeing you there.
I see that vicious harpy has already pounced upon you. Ignore whatever she says. She is a conniving witch and a liar.
Queen of the Harpies!
I am Lord Scummy and Ali Bakar, and it is my family that founded Trademeet, not hers. So I greet you in the name of the town's premier family. No doubt Lady Lilith has asked you to perform a service for her. I happen to need the same service done, so I ask that you come to see me in my home so that we may discuss it further. If you are foolish and work for the Loraxals, however, you will not be welcome in my home. Think carefully on this.
I am sorry they chose to involve you in their schemes. The Loraxals and the Alibakars are old and powerful families here, and they have been feuding for generations. Be careful in your dealings with them, that's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants have gathered for you.
Don't forget to go and see the statues that have been conjured in your image. They're in the center of town at the fountain.
I am barely convinced that honor even holds a place of importance here.
10,000 gold.
I shall see and judge for myself.
Ah, you were the hero who has saved us from the druids, yes?
Already things have begun to be restored to normal once again in our town, and you have helped us in yet another way, whether you knew it or not. Those Daojin you dispatched came here recently from Kalimshan in pursuit of a Rakshasa. Told, they decided to set up shop here and proceeded to take over all business. They bribed all the caravans to go to them only, ruining any of our other merchants. Nothing could be done, especially with all these animal attacks keeping Lord Coprith busy. I myself have much to do at the moment. The caravans must be contacted and brought in immediately to give us the supplies we need. Thank you once again. Shield of Harmony +2. Interesting.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Oh shit, we got Rogue Stone. And so we can go do that crazy fight whenever we feel like it, but that won't be for a long time. A long time.
I'm there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well met and welcome.
Please, my lord, may I speak to you? My name is Genia. I come to you on behalf of my son, Tyrus. He's very frightened, my lord, too frightened to even leave our home. Please, you are such a hero of this town. I beg you to come and speak to him, to see what has frightened him so, and perhaps help him. Alright, where is he? Well, thank the gods that you are so merciful. Tyrus is at our home, the one just north of the Alibakar estate. Please come as soon as you're able. I so despair seeing him like this.
If it must be done.
There's our statues.
My time is quick, so be brief.
Look, Mira, it is one of the heroes who saved the town. How very brave of them, don't you think? Oh, Patrick, you silly man, you're just jealous, aren't you? You wanted to jump in and save the town yourself. I could have done it, darling. If these rabble did it, I could have. Silly fool, I would have none of it. Tee-hee, I only want you to myself and never in danger. Excuse us, sir, please. We have an engagement to attend.
Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
So Lord Coprith has labeled you a blasted hero. Does that mean I'm supposed to scrape and bow now, does it? Out of me way. I got laundry to do. Can we buy from the smith now?
It's probably
Well,
best left to me.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Oh yes, breach.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Hey, not a concern.
Ooh, with a good arc magi and an ammo belt. Don't mind if I do. Class 5, 5% magic resistance. Bam. Alright, cool.
I hope this is worth it.
I guess we can sell all this junk we picked up too.
I'm willing.
Don't need that. Oh, there's Lilicore. How's Lilicore?
Well,
I hope this is worth
you look
it.
like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Okay, let's go see why this kid won't leave his house.
I'm there.
Top of the day to you.
Our boy is in trouble, my lord. Anything you can do to help him would be appreciated, truly.
Good day to you.
Oh, you are one of the heroes that everyone is talking about, aren't you? You stopped the druids and the genies. Maybe you could help me. Hey, Dialad, thanks for the host. Welcome, everybody. Just playing some Baldur's Gate 2. Currently in trade meet, doing some quests. This guy we're talking to is too afraid to leave his house. We're trying to find out why. It's all so terrible. I hardly know where to begin. My love, Reza, and I were coming home 2 days ago, not far from here. It was late, and I heard a strange noise come out of the shadows. I thought perhaps it was another attack by the animals, but a large man leapt out of the darkness at me and knocked me out. I remembered nothing until I woke up. When I did, I saw a man tying Reza to a chair. It's the one who had leapt at me. I stirred as my head ached, and I was not immediately aware that someone else was in the room. I suppose the other must have heard me, because he approached. I saw him, my lord. I turned and I saw him. It was a man, or a creature that looked like a man, but he had no skin. All I saw was his muscles and sinew. He hissed, a dreadful sound, and tried to grab me. I was frightened, and I leapt back, barely out of his reach. The man by Reza yelled at him to grab me, and the skinless creature shouted back at him angry. I fled as quickly as I could. I heard someone running behind me, but I didn't dare look. I heard it shout behind me once. It said that it would get me, that it would find me. When I stopped running eventually, I didn't hear it anymore. I came here to hide, my lord. I am frightened to go out. What manner of creature could this be? What kind of magic would create a horror such as this? This game's amazing. I don't know who to turn to. The militia? They can do nothing against such a creature, I'm sure. And I feel so ashamed. I left my Raisa behind. Left her to die. Please, my lord, will you help me? Will you find my Raisa and bring her back to me? I'll try, but I need more information. Thank you, my lord. I'm very grateful. If you could do whatever you can. As for more information, well, let me think. The skinless creature did say the name of the man with the knife. He shouted it when the man told the creature to grab me. A man called Regiek. Regiek? Are you sure? Yes, sir. Very sure. Why, do you know that name? Regiek Hydesman is a murderer from Athkatla whom I exposed, and who escaped before he could be captured. Oh. Oh no. Then you must find Raisa soon, if he has not already killed her. Oh, I should have saved her when I had the chance. I should have tried. Please, the creature brought me to the woods near the southwest gate. Go there, I beg you, and find out what has become of her. Perhaps this man and his creature yet remain there. Our murderer from the Bridge District has made another appearance.
I trust all this.
Darcidian Moor. Hold, I would know what manner of creature you be before I lower my guard. A simple elf, nothing more. You did not attack me on sight, so you're not the creature I seek. Its base cunning would not allow it to go without attacking a lone victim. That said, it's quite fair to say you do not know who I am and may attack me regardless, especially if you are at all aware of the capabilities of my prey. I'm Darcidian Moor, and I hunt a creature known as the Skin Dancer. A man-like beast without true flesh of its own. Now, will you reveal your name? I'm Sinatar, and I seek a victim who may be held by the creature you seek, and a murderer named Regiek. I see. The murderer I do not know, but if he is aiding the Skin Dancer, then he is as much my target as the creature itself. He would only capture a victim if he meant to use his dark magic to create another like himself, otherwise he would have consumed her flesh on the spot. Now I must follow the leads I have found here, and confront this creature once and for all. Tell me then, will you aid me in killing this creature of evil? Yes, I'll go with you. The murderer who is with this Skin Dancer must be stopped as surely as the creature itself. Excellent. I now know who you are, and you are recently anointed saviors of this town, yes? Obviously, you have earned your reputation through good deeds. I found several clues. I suspect the creature's lair is just north of the East Gate, in a walled-off section of the town with an orange pavilion. I intend to travel ahead and scout out the area. Meet me there as soon as possible. I can certainly use your aid. This area.
I trust all this.
Sinatar, you have come. The creature was about to kill the maiden here, and I was forced to intervene. His human accomplice is only unconscious, however. I knocked him out. He was going to kill me. Quickly, Sinatar. I've been badly hurt, and I do not know if this human accomplice will rise soon or not. Kill him now while we have the chance. Yes, kill him, please. Yeah, I don't think so. Rest of my party want to get up here? Quickly, do not stall, Sinatar. You must kill him before he rises. I do not know how powerful he truly is. It's the Skin Dancer you spoke of. It is dead, as I said. Its body is crumbled. That is its nature. Enough. I can take no more of this. Your plan was a moronic one, Darcidian. Sssss, Regiek, you fool. This was your only chance to fake your death and escape once and for all. I have no patience for it. Let us kill them and take their skins. We can announce my death anyway. Come, it ends here.
I see you in the crowd. What time we got to business?
It is good to be back in my own skin. I cannot believe I'm doing this. You killed those monsters. It was so horrible. They turned me into one of them, peeled my skin from my bones, and now I've put it back. What do you mean, turned you into one of them? They turned me into one of them. He took my skin like it was some kind of coat and put it on. Told me that now I was a skin dancer too. I can feel the dark magic coursing through me, changing me. He laughed at me, said I had been given a gift, only for a short time. He told me it was an honor when a skin dancer assumed a new form. He said he needed to change his identity. They didn't want heroes chasing after him. Hey Roshan, yeah, I'm using a tweak pack to modify a few things, but beyond that, I haven't modded it. He meant you, didn't he? He knew you were here. He meant to use both me and Tyrus, but Tyrus got away, so they had their plan had to change. Thank the gods you found out, but I cannot go anywhere like this. I feel that magic, that evil growing inside me. Please, my lord, help me. What can I do? When he was taking my skin, Regiak said the only way to stop the process was a spell of restoration. But he laughed, saying I would never receive it. If you could find that spell, could you not cast it upon me? Maybe the Temple Superior at the Joaquiner Temple would have something. Well, I have no coin. I know such magic is very expensive, but if you could find it in your heart to save me, I would be eternally grateful. I may have that spell in me here. I'll check.
Very well.
Lesser restoration work. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel my skin turning back to normal. Well, thank you. Thank you. We've got to go home. We've got to see Tyrus. Thank you again, you wonderful, wonderful man.
Yeah. It's probably best left to me.
Yeah, there's lots of different random mods, companion mods, class mods, area mods. Not too worried about it though.
Not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
Where does his name go? Thank you, my lord, thank you. You saved my son's love and may have made him quite happy. Risa came here and the two are off to be married. Risa came back and she was overjoyed. She told us everything that happened. You're a marvel, my lord, a true hero for having saved them. And now they're to be married. What wonderful news. Thank you again, my lord. I cannot express my gratitude enough for everything you've done here.
Give me some... Yeah, I'll see to it.
That's it? Just 1 point of reputation? Not even any XP?
What is it?
Boo hiss to that. Let's talk to one of these families here and see what they want us to do.
I hope this is worth it.
Do not touch me. Speak and be done with it.
Hello once again, Sinatar. It is pleasing to see that you did not respond to the call of that harlot, Lady Lilith. The woman is too deluded to see the truth, as I said, a commoner that has risen above her station. Our two houses have been feuding for generations. The Loroxels seem to be possessed of the notion that their family founded this town. What an absurd thought. Why they would even presume to suppose such a thing, I have no idea. It is sad, however, that the Ali Bakars have never had the evidence to prove our claim to them. Oh, it galls me that we would need it. All that has recently changed. An old tome belonging to my family states that there is proof. The proof can be found right here in Trademeet. The graveyard is a tomb that has been long abandoned, but which also houses the founder of the town, my ancestor. With him lies a large circlet called the Mantle of Joaquin. Excuse me. Possessing that circlet would be all the proof I need, so I wish to acquire it. I would do so myself, but there happens to be a good reason the tomb is abandoned. It is haunted, so they say. The exact nature of its danger, I do not know. You are a hero who surely could face its perils and return safely with the mantle, yes? In return, I shall pay you 1,000 gold. I think a larger reward is required here. I'm sure there's treasure to be found in the tomb, if you look for it. If you're thinking of going to the Loroxel Witch, I doubt she can pay more. No, 1,000 gold is all I offer. Alright. Very good. I shall give you the key then, which will allow you into the tomb. The key itself, having been in my family for some time as well. Or proof, yes? Go then, and return with the mantle.
Yeah, I'll see to it. It's done.
Yeah, it's fighter mage. Elven fighter mage.
Path, but we manage well for ourselves.
It's the main character. Moment of your time, Sinatar. I understand that you have taken a commission from a noble family to enter the tomb and retrieve something from it. I have no objective. The tomb has been a sore point for far too long, and if anyone can do something about that, I'm sure you're the one. But I'm concerned about what you may retrieve. Mantle belongs to an ancestor of two families, although each is sure to claim it as theirs alone. This can only end in bloodshed. I cannot afford the gold the nobles have, but in the name of peace, I ask that you bring the mantle to me once it is found. I'll not force you to, however. Perhaps things are not as bad as I fear, but I shall leave your actions to your conscience.
Yeah, if it must be done.
This is a skeleton warrior casting a spell.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Very well. Hiya!
Righteousness shall prevail!
It's probably best left to me. Give me some direction.
Radio. All this hemming and hawing over a room full of skeletons. This town is kind of pathetic. Golden circlet found within the sealed tomb in Trade Meat Cemetery. The circlet is tarnished with age, but one can still make out Joaquin's symbol on the circlet.
Hey, not a concern.
That's it.
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it.
Yes, I have the mantle. Take it so that my involvement with these families is done. Thank you. Here's some coin. I know it is not as much as you might have received from those families. Still, it is the right thing to do. Thank you.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Let's go see what this guy says now that we talked to him. After giving it away. Probably get pissed. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Do not touch me.
Get out of my house. You gave the mantle to Lord Logan, didn't you? Fool. What is he supposed to do with it? Now we'll never get what is rightfully ours. Bah.
It's done. I'm there.
Alright. I think we are pretty much done here. Let's go to the market and see if they sell anything interesting here. Now that we can buy.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Like blood +3. Acid damage club. Can use it as a melee and throwing weapon. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we finished Baldur's Gate and Siege of Dragonspear. Ported our character into this one. +3. Short bow. When no arrows are equipped, this bow fires missiles that are treated as +3 for the purposes of determining what enemies it can damage. Missiles receive +3 to hit, including the bonus listed below, and deal total 1d6 missile damage. Only $6 grand too. Not have to worry about arrows anymore. Deal. You can turn this sword into a dancing blade. Cloak of displacement. Sure.
Good bull, who was the man in the mustache? Where did he hail from? Good bull, who was the man in the mustache? Where did he hail from? I've got a fairly large assortment of bows.
That's right. That's a really good bow, but this is too useful not to use. Yeah, Siege of Dragon Spear is quite good. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's very challenging. It's much, much harder than the base game of either. It is really good, there, Frog and Nico, but it's also 16 grand. But that is really good. 50% magic damage resistance. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's just money. We have lots. And we'll get plenty more.
It's probably best left to me.
Little minds, yes, absolutely.
Hi, friend.
We're hours of enemies fighting.
I never use my potions. Buying potions is a waste with me. I just always leave them. Gotta save them for when I need them, which ends up being never. Taste. Both of those. She already has it. How the hell does she have improved taste and I don't? What?
I hope this is worth it.
Alright, well that's trade meat done.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Let's get out of here. At least we can go Darney's Hold, I guess. Wild Forest. Well, this is the Wild Mage quest. This is enhanced edition content. I don't think I've ever seen this. Let's go check this out.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's really close.
Waiting for me? Why? Yes, go on.
I was having a hard time finding it earlier, but that's not the problem now.
What is it then?
Honestly, I'm having a bit of trouble bypassing the wards and traps we set up to keep unwanted visitors out.
Shouldn't have trained the others so well. Extraordinary talent can be such a curse. Yeah, we'll be doing Watcher's Keep for sure. Once I'm high enough level. We're still quite early in this game, so... I see, so I'm to assist you in getting past these wards.
Yes, let's join forces.
I can guide you to the camp and make sure I don't die. I would advise against accompanying a mage with such poor control over spells. Would it not be better to aid her from a distance?
So what do you say? Am I in or out? Really? I guess I understand. I hope you still plan to go to the camp.
I'll hang back as you prefer and meet you once you're through the woods.
What is it?
Yeah, we've only just left Athkatla, the city. We're about 17 hours into the game or so.
Yeah? Give me some direction. I hope this is worth it.
Yeah, Watcher's Keep's really cool. Though the end boss is pretty disappointingly easy, given what he is. That.
Hark, wayward wanderer. I set out a fortnight ago. Turn around, turn around. The path ahead is treacherous and leads nowhere.
Path I'm on is always treacherous. Whatever danger lies ahead, I'm sure I can deal with them.
Nay, wanderer. I set out a fortnight ago, and look what has become of my cart. Turn around.
Poor fellow. Perhaps I can help you then.
You can do nothing for me. It's been a fortnight since I set out. Turn around. Turn around.
If you've been traveling so long, you must be weary and hungry. Let me help.
No, no, you can do nothing for me. I've been on the road a fortnight, you see. Turn around. Turn around.
There's no need to be so stubborn and proud, friend. There must be plenty I can do, no matter how long you've been out here.
I've been on the road for a fortnight, and I set out a fortnight ago. Turn around.
I don't really understand.
A fortnight!
You're making no sense. What do you mean?
A fortnight.
So I take it this is like a Total Recall reference, since his name is Quaid? 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Yeah. Nice.
I'll see to it. It's done. Hold still. I'm waiting. I'm there.
Ow, 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 ow. Come on, Yoshimo. You're supposed to spot this stuff, man. Yeah, the squirrel got wrecked. Bird unsummoned.
If it must be done.
He's got like 135. It's decent enough. What the? Oh wow, this place is like... It's inflicting wild mage shit on all my party. God damn it.
It's probably best left to me.
I'll probably replace him with the Drew Barrymore looking thief. Once we get her. Come here, you puny dogman. It was a trick. These ones must be the ones that did it.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Yeah. So this name?
Yeah.
Mordenkainen's sword. Yay, we can save. Can we rest?
Hey, not a concern.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
I hope this is worth it.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I'm ready. Fleet of foot and all
Give
that.
me what is it?
Interesting. Speaking snake. Death awaits, elf. Death awaits, and I show the way. Speak? Are you human? Have you been transformed?
Death awaits, and I show the way. I am no man, but the snake at the door of death.
What do you mean, show the way?
Death has coils, and so do I.
You have anything more to say?
The death awaits.
You play this part well. I hope you're getting compensated with voles or small mice. Goodbye.
Take that!
Yeah.
Next way!
Yeah, this game is packed to the gills with stuff to do. And it's all good stuff. It's not like crappy filler content either. Which is what makes it so impressive.
I hope this is worth it.
For the order! I see what you're looking like.
You are a slippery one. Fear is for those of no confidence.
I don't like the looks of this.
Bear attacked the pheasant and critically missed. Wow.
It's time we got to business!
Hold still.
The bridge appears rotted and uncrossable. The water flowing beneath is polluted with magic. It has an unwholesome, eerie look that is distinctly unwelcoming. Pile of gravel. Loose assortment of small stones, excellent for throwing or sharing with friends.
You shall suffer my
Scream
wrath!
for mercy.
Ow, ow.
Yeah.
Nice timing, Yoshimo.
Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
I'll see to it.
Corgan's awesome.
Scream! Blood and glory! Yeah! Pay for your sins!
Yeah. It's done. I'm waiting. I'm there.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has
Yeah,
made.
I love
I had
Corgan's
not thought
dialogue.
such a thing possible.
Cool.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
If it must be done.
Fleet of foot and all that.
It's probably best left to me.
Thanks. Oh yeah, wild magic.
So
Right.
peaceful here. My mind
Right.
is calm and my heart is not so heavy.
Oh, this place looks funky at night.
I hope this is worth it.
It's kind of cool.
Yoshimo is willing.
Very well.
Thanks, Yoshimo.
What is it?
Good job.
I hope this is worth it.
A little help here.
I need some healing. Oh, it hurts so much.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like it, Sinatar. No, I don't like it one damn bit. I couldn't agree more, Corgan. What are we talking about? This high-horsed pretty boy monk of yours has been looking down his nose at me, and I'll not stand for it. So this is true. I do not know what he's talking about, Sinatar, truly. I don't know what I've done to offend you, but whatever it is, I apologize. You put your pants on one leg at a time, just like the rest of us. I do, yes. You're no better than me, no matter what you think. Never claimed I was, or would I? Oh, aye, so that's how it is it? Well, alright, you better watch yourself, monk. Kinks aren't so impressive coming from someone who's been cut down at the knees. What just happened? Corgan just happened. Don't let it bother you.
I'll see to it.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
My friend.
A lot of panthers in these woods.
Blood and glory! Now you
Right
die!
behind, right?
Oh my! I'll hurt you if I have to.
Yeah, it's done.
Jesus Christ.
Die!
I'm there.
Wait, I can't use healing magic anyways. What does it matter? Walk off!
Be done.
In Balur's name, it shall be done.
Nothing dangerous.
A skull breaker!
Oh really, you're using Hexa?
It's probably best left.
How's that going?
I'll help however I can. And what can I do?
I'm waiting. Not a concern.
Pick up some loose gravel and cast it toward the bridge. The gravel reveals that the bridge's decrepit state was only an illusion. You may cross the stream without danger.
Give me some direction. I hope this is worth it.
So what's the bug you ran into? Okay, now what? Hidden refuge.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Hey! Do I get to join you or what? You could use my level-headed advice, tactical wisdom, and moral clarity.
Fuck no.
Stop. Turn around and go. There is nothing here for you.
Yara's nearby, she can vouch for me.
Then where is she? Why isn't she with you? You cannot enter. Turn around.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hey! Do I get to join you or what? You
So I
could
can
use
only get
my
in if I let
level-headed
this idiot
advice,
into my party.
tactical wisdom, and moral clarity.
Not happening. Alright then. Well, that was certainly a thing. Okay, Darney's Hold. Killer in a rage.
I hope this is worth it.
Yeah. Nice. She kills the fake one, and the fake one's just standing there. Awesome. Good job, Beam Dog. Good job.
Good day to you.
Why have the trolls chosen to attack us? Why here? It makes no sense. What do they want?
There you are.
Bum, bum,
I've been
bum,
waiting positively
bum,
ages for you.
bum, bum. There you are. I've been waiting. I did a little scouting around, and the outer walls have been breached. That means they're inside, and we'll have a tough time getting them out. I think it's about time you told me just who we are to fight. Yes, I should have told you previously, but others refused to help when they found out. We're beset by trolls, a vast number of them. Worse yet, there are some kind of snake creatures with them. Never seen the like of them before, but I've been sheltered most of my life. The main assault began just a few nights ago. I think they were driven from the north by the elves, or perhaps the new settlement south of Tether. They are nasty, right? I know trolls can only be permanently killed by fire or acid, but those snake things look even meaner. Why would they come here? Whatever the reason, they are here. I'm sorry, but I don't know numbers or tactics. I only know that we must get rid of them. Must rescue my family, that is all. Need more information. If we're to march through the front door, it'll be a slaughter. Well, I've been thinking, and I'm pretty sure they would have left someone alive. Daleson. He'd be tending the stable. You should try and reach him. You don't have to go through the front lines. Approach north of the palisade. There's a secret door that allows entry along the base of the keep wall. I use it occasionally to sneak out while my parents aren't looking. They don't much like me interacting with the local peasants, but I can do so much for them. You can go on your own, but I'm still willing to join. I know the keep well, and I can take it to the shadows as quick as nobles to wine. Studied a bit of magery, too. I've practiced. I'm going to be someone that gives to the poor and takes from the rich. I am. Got lots to spare, and it's fun, too. I'll keep you out of harm's way. I'll return shortly. Wait here. Okay. So let's see if this girl's any good, because we can just toss Yoshimo if she is.
I carry too much as it is. Your item's on the ground.
Never actually used her before, so I have no idea.
Carry no more.
No idea if she's any good or not.
If you want it back.
Yeah,
Please,
I'll see to it.
hurry to the keep and find Daleson. I don't have anything else to tell you for
Save
now,
first.
unless you want me to come with you. Please, hurry to the keep and find Daleson. I don't have anything else to tell you for now, unless you want me to come with you.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our task is done, but perhaps our rest is in order. Are you sure you want to go separate paths?
We don't need your services right now. Sorry, Yoshimo. Go to the Copper Coronet.
How can I help?
So what is she? Oh. She's fucking atrocious. She's a thief who dueled into a mage at level 4, so she's like an incredibly shit thief. Back, Yoshimo. Why are there no fucking, like, actual proper thieves in this game?
It's too bright out.
Other than Yoshimo, who leaves your goddamn party. Just say before I stripped him of his gear.
Please, hurry to the keep and find Daleson. I don't have anything else to tell you for now,
I know, so you're the man who Mistress Nalia has brought to help us, eh? Well, you've got your work cut out for you, sure enough. And just might who you be. I'm Captain Arrett, Garrison Commander under Lord Diarnis. Till the trolls drove us out, those you see here are all that survived. Mistress Nalia may be all the family has left. I tried to find Lord Diarnis and his sister, but I could not. Nalia may be the last. What happened here? Has Mistress Nalia not told you? We were beset by trolls in Yuan-Ti 10 days ago. Had tunneling beasts with them, so we were attacked from above and below. It was little that could be done, truly enough. We fought room to room, barricading ourselves in when needed be. To the last man we fought, practically. Once Lord Diarnis disappeared, it was hopeless. I tried to find him, but there was naught to be done. What few soldiers remained out was battle enough. The trolls and those of Yuan-Ti have shut the keep up tight. I'm hoping they will merely demand ransom for our lord, but my hope has been quickly dwindling. Jan, the turn-up guy, yeah. If you can do as Mistress Nali asks and rid the castle of the vermin, I'd be mighty grateful, as would Lord Diarnis, if he still lives within. Do you know how I might gain access to the keep? Nali has told you of the secret entrance, has she not? It's to the north of the palisade here, hidden in the wall of the keep behind some bushes. Lord Diarnis knows of it. I've been watching to see if he escapes and uses it to flee, but I've not enough men here to attempt any kind of rescue. Alright. Yeah. Jesus, shut up. It's the secret entrance.
I don't like the looks of this.
I'll see to it.
Probably gonna need those. Time we're done here. Yeah, I played multiplayer Baldur's Gate 1 way back when it first came out. My friend brought his computer over and we did like a LAN setup. It was pretty fun. It's a long time ago.
Pay for your sin!
I don't like the looks of this.
Still.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Must be done.
Fleet of foot and all that.
It's probably best left to me.
The best part about playing multiplayer is that you don't have to take any of the companions. You can just make your own full 6-person party. Then you don't have to deal with any of these yahoos and their terrible stats.
Stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
This is worth it.
Yoshimo is willing. Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps.
Oh, please, don't punish me anymore.
You're right behind me, right?
A skull breaker!
Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Very well. Hiya.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got to be the same. I don't know. I also don't know how well the enhanced edition works in multiplayer. Heard nothing but problems that people have had with it, so might have to play just the vanilla version.
Heart is filled with joy.
I'm willing.
I have nothing you wish.
What? And who be you then? Come around the back way, did you? I suppose you must have. Nothing but trolls and snakes the front way. What are you doing here then? Here to rout the trolls and snakes. I'll teach them to pillage poor commoners. Will you now? And why do you care about this place? It could only be two reasons. Either you heard this place ain't as poor as you say, or Miss Nalia sent you. She wants to make sure no one else here dies at the hands of these trolls. If you heard her request, then you might at least mean well, though we shall see if you actually accomplish anything. Miss Nalia is a caring noble. She is still a noble by any measure. No offense meant, but are you really here? Are you here to really help, or are you here to say how much someone should help? Miss Nalia is a bit more talk than action sometimes. I'm here to help, but I need information about the trolls, numbers and such. Maybe 30. There was a big troll that seemed to be in charge. Kept out of sight, but I also heard him bossing something called a Yuan-Ti. I don't know how many of those there are. How many of your fellows have survived so far? I don't know. I've seen a few make a break for it, but they were killed as they ran. Maybe a few are hidden here or there. I know Lord Diarnis is still alive, at least he was this morning. He was trying to get the parts for his flail. Kept it in pieces. I would never say why he left it like that. It's my place to ask, really. Probably took him down to the dungeon. Dionysus had his dungeon boarded up, but I think them trolls sniffed it out. Don't know why they didn't just kill everyone. Alright then, I'll be off to do my dirty work, try to keep out of harm's way. I'll be staying right here, thanks all the same. They ain't bothered to come get me yet. If you get out there making trouble, I think this is the safest place for me. If you do see Miss Nalia, let her tag along. She knows this place better than anyone, or at least thinks she does. One's as good as the other sometimes, and it's better than going in blind. Oh, there was something else as well. I don't know if it'll help, but I'd best tell you anyway. The big troll, he's got a whole pack of nasty-looking monsters that dig like mad. I defeat him. Nothing gets between them and their food. Abandoned their post for the dogs the do I made. Had to kill 4 dogs per meal. Disgusting. They guard the main room of the dungeon. They feed in one of the cells to the south down the hall. Back of the room, first broke in. Just wanted to warn you about them. They almost killed me, and all I was doing was dropping their food in the cell. Nothing keeps them from their food. Thank you, Daleson. I'll be on my way now. Good luck to you. I hope this all works out. Be hard finding another place as comfortable as this. Remember to use fire on the trolls when they fall down, otherwise they get up again.
I'm ready, I think.
I hope this is worth it.
What do you need? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
It's done.
You require lead of foot.
Give me some direction. I'm there.
Subtly made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
Hey, Okugar. I gotta deal with these Pennsylvanians for 2 more days. You on a work trip or something?
If it must be done.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
5 days a week? Oh, lovely. We found the Cold Head. Flail of the Ages is one of this game's best weapons. Every head you find adds a different element to it. It's like acid and fire, lightning, etc. Ring of Earth Control, +1 armor class, charm earth elemental, stone flesh.
It's probably best left to me.
For the honor!
Out of concern.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Traps.
Yoshimo is willing.
I'll do it.
I hope this is worth it.
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a place.
Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition has all the kits and classes from Baldur's Gate 2. And they added a few more. There's some new monk kits, there's blackguards, they added blackguards. Possibly some other things.
You're right behind me, right?
Same with the Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition, it's got all that stuff added to it too. Let's go fishing in the toilet.
I'll see to it.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes. Very well. Hiya!
I'm waiting. I'm willing.
Help me, please.
Yeah.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yeah, I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
It's done.
Ugh. The hell'd they come from?
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
In Bearvan's name.
What is it now?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Crap. Help me.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I'll do my best.
Very well. For the honor!
Whatever you need, I do it well.
If you're sure.
Time is up for you, my friend.
My weapon does nothing.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. I see you in the crowd.
Frickin' pain. Give me some direction.
For the honor!
Little foot and all that.
My weapon does nothing.
Oh, wow. That was ridiculous. Get Benny Hill chasing the trolls all around the castle here.
I'm there.
All for a freaking like randomly spawned fight too. Pain, yes.
If it must be done.
See what your goods be looking like. Righteousness shall prevail. Now ye die!
I don't get some healing. I'm waiting. It's probably best left to me.
Okay, they just rolled in, fought some trolls, and then vaporized through the wall. Nice.
Hey, not a concern.
The sun is just. Merciless.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Steady, citizen.
Done what I can, the rest is up to you, Sinatar. What you can is fight one troll. You can doesn't amount to much, does it?
I'll see to it.
Yoshimo is willing.
I'm willing.
You're right behind,
Stories
right?
amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Except that we're not underground area, so just shut up, please. Yeah. If they took her tongue instead of the wings, that would have been nice.
I hope this is worth it.
Very well. Hiya.
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
I'll see to it.
Blood and glory! Now ye die!
If memory serves.
To your horror, the troll's corpse heaves, and with a violent splash, 2 smaller trolls emerge from the body. Nice.
A skull breaker! Hold still.
It's done.
Monty Mage. Intruders, Torgal shall be pleased with the gift of your corpse. I do so regret that I shall have to dirty my hands in obtaining it.
Time is up, my friend. Hold still.
Yeah. Big talk, Snake Boy.
So there's nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Subtly made and subtly maintained. What good killing grounds, nevertheless.
I love how Krogan's got a fucking shit talk everybody's craftsmanship. Where we go? Keep key. The master key to Nellie's keep should open most of the doors of the fortress. Hey, level up for Rasad. It's the bad thing about importing. This guy had his fine traps nice and high. Baldur's Gate 1, and then of course they fucking reset it. 14. It's 4 armor. Still 1d12 for fists.
I'm there. If it must be done.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
It's probably best left to me.
Fleet of foot and all that.
My heart is filled with joy.
Hey, not a concern.
Do not disturb my duties.
Hold, how'd you get in here? Who are you? I'm Sinatar. I've been hired by Nalia to clear out this keep of its invaders. Oh, thank the gods. You cannot believe how relieved I am to see you then. Not only have I been barricaded in here fighting against trolls, but you cannot believe the audacity of this woman. The Lady Delcia is the Lord's sister. She is a trial, to say the least. I've been tempted to strangle her myself more than a dozen times. I suggest you speak to Lady Delcia further. She will decide what to do. Excuse me. She will decide what to do, I suppose, and it will be the first break I've had from her in days.
Oh, 'tis like a nightmare. Yet more hooligans tracking their filth through the halls.
I told your commander you'll get no more from me than condemnation, marching into a home like this. Shut your mouth. I'm here to rescue you and I don't need back talk. Now you sent me. Such manners only serve to illustrate what I already knew by the smell of you. You are filthy peasantry come to ingratiate yourselves by rescuing your betters. I suppose such actions are the only means of raising your status, but I still want your tromping about in these halls kept to a minimum. Delousing will interfere with my social schedule. Do not speak to us as if we were all peasants, dear woman. I am Animan Delrin, son of Lord Kor, and I am not about to be treated as dirt by a woman I have come here to save. Nevertheless, your choice of companions shows dubious breeding. You should know the dictates of station. Or perhaps you are dressed up peasantry, like so many. Oh, well, those that beg cannot afford to be choosy. At least that's the phrase I've heard. Shall we get to business of a rescue? I assume that's what you're here for. Please do be quick about it. I'm catching an alarming sniffle and could do with a warm fire. If I catch my death, I'll have the hide of the peasant in charge of the heat. If it were not for the efforts of your servants, you'd be dead even now. It is their lot to serve, and it is my lot to be served by them. Those that did not strive to protect this place will be docked wages for their laziness. Be thankful you do not manage such creatures. They're impossible. What am I saying? You'll never need to worry about that. Just don't have the blood for it. I'm just going to stand here in stunned silence for a moment. Try to contain the drooling when your jaw goes slack like that. It's the way out. I shall find Nelia. At least she did not partake in the indignity of combat. And if you would, Lord Diarnis is still at the mercy of the beasts below. He's Nelia's father, and I believe they're trying to get him to reveal something about a cache of gold. I doubt he'll say a word. He's as soft as Nelia at times, but he does not lower himself to dealing with his lessers. Do rescue him, will you? It is your duty, I believe. I'd like it even more if me duty was to pull the blue-blooded wench over me lap and show her a time like no lady I've ever met, haha. I wonder what such a woman would do, forced to live in poverty for once, but the most noble woman of the gutters, I suppose. Some dirt would look good on her guilt, however. Yeah.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
This is worth it.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yeah, I'll see.
I'm ready.
What
I
is
think.
You idiots, get in the room. What the fuck are you doing? Get in. You.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Stairs to the basement. How would the stairs to the basement be on the second floor? This is castle designed by Doctor Who. Ah, the aforementioned iron golem that you guys were talking about.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
Elven Corpo +3.
To no effect.
What can I do?
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
I'm ready.
Hey, Romantic. How you doing?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Give me some direction.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Nothing.
I shall go forth at your command.
I don't have enough +3 weapons for this.
Hey, fine, we got the business.
No effect.
To no effect? What do you need?
Stop using fire arrows, you dipshit. I don't think magic's gonna work here, but we'll try.
My weapon
Yeah, that's
does
what I thought.
nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
My weapon...
My weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing. My weapon does nothing.
No effect. Hands up, kiddies. Who wants to die?
I'll see to it.
There we go.
We have such
Yep, we are blowing through this game pretty good.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Would you shut up? God damn it, girl.
I'm waiting. It's done.
My weapon does nothing.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Righteousness shall prevail!
My weapon does nothing.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
There we go. Piece of cake. Frost Reaver +3. Nice. Oh, it does acid damage too. Fuck yeah.
I'll carry no more. Be on the ground if you want it back.
I don't have to use this stupid dagger with Corgan when I want him to use a +3 weapon anymore. And it'll kill trolls. Seems like an appropriate thing for Corgan to lug around. The kneecapper +1. Yay. And we got the firehead. We just have to find the actual flail here.
I'm there.
Store over here. Okay. What's this door do?
Yeah, if it must be done.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Oh, you just need the heads and then you make it. Okay. Cool.
Be quick with it.
I thought this axe does acid damage. One cold damage, one acid damage. Oh, he can't get in. He's like fucking blocked. Get in there. There we go. Yeah, this is Nellie's Keep. The castle full of trolls. Hey, Soda, how you doing, man? Oh.
Let's see what your guts be looking like. A skull breaker.
I hope this is worth it.
Alright, Astro Vortex, thanks for stopping by, man. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Yoshimo is willing.
just do. Note to self,
Give me some
don't click on the edge of the
This is
window.
worth it.
The door and lock both seem to be damaged. You'll not be able to open this door until it's repaired.
You're right behind me, right?
I'll see to it.
What can it be now?
Glacius. Was this Killer Instinct cameo? For the glory of my new master, whose sorcery has shown me the way, I shall destroy you.
You deserve no less.
For the order!
Leave me. I will only
The
slow you down.
hell are you going?
I fear I am done.
Dang it.
I hope this is worth it.
Be quick, this be paid well for this.
What can it be now?
Let's see what your guts be looking like. What is it now?
I'll see to it.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
You deserve no less.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Oh, we got the acid head. You can charm Glacius back.
It's done.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yeah, I took Nalia, took one look at her stats, and then fucking kicked her ass to the curb. Dueled to a mage at level 4 thief. What? What a terrible fucking character. I guess you were watching, you know this. But yeah, she sucks.
If it must be done.
This catapult looks as if it's seen recent use, but is now battered beyond repair.
Time we got to business.
Hold still. It's probably best left to me.
You shall suffer my wrath. You shall suffer my
I
wrath.
won't let my friends be hurt.
Yeah, I upped the pathfinding nodes to like 300 and some odd thousand. It's still terrible. That's where this door leads. Explore the stairs that lead into the central keep here.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that
Give me
this
some
ill-conceived
direction.
group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Very well.
Hey, not a concern.
I feel like I've missed some stairs somewhere.
I hope this is worth it.
You must gather your party before venturing
I don't know
forth.
about the stairs to the basement, but I feel like there should be a way into the central keep. Here.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
It's nothing.
What is it?
Alright, basement
My
it is.
heart is filled with joy.
I hope this is worth it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
God damn it, Yoshimo.
You're right behind me, right?
I'll see to it. It's done.
We have such stories amongst my people.
I see you in the ground.
Underground is just I don't like the looks of this.
Up there.
Yokata.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, Yoshimo's awesome.
If it must be done.
Fortunately, we can't keep him for forever. It's out of my control, believe me. If I could, I would. But, as you'll see eventually, the story kind of forces him out. Not kind of. It forces him out. There's nothing you can do about it.
Best left to me.
Skullbreaker! Good time we got this way!
Not a concern.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see you in the crowd.
If I don't get some peace.
Get away from me. Karatur or Mazteca? No, unfortunately not. The Moonsea, Pools of Darkness takes place around the Moonsea.
Very well.
I think.
I hope this is worth it.
Yeah, the Gold Box games take place around Flan in that area. Of course, Myth Draenor's been done a bunch in Waterdeep. And Al-Qadim was done. And its own dedicated game, of course. Ooh.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Yeah. I'll see to it. It's done.
Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
Traps. Class 4, -1 charisma, 10% resistance to missile damage. He's wearing is better, right? Yeah. What he has is better.
Give me some direction. I'm there.
I
Torgal.
smell you. I do. You Bragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
I'll not hide from filth such as you. Come and die if you're brave enough. You, Gronktal, no tell me what be done. None but stronger tell Torgal what frigward be done. Who you say to rock smash pack, Gwirl? What? And who would be stronger than you? I'd love to give them a taste of death as well. You threaten, but we fight anyway. I tell nothing of stronger. I should have taken stronger's gold like all other small head guards. Now you die. Ow!
It must be done.
A Stonebreaker!
My weapon does nothing.
I shall go forth at your command.
It's probably best left to see.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Second chance.
A Stonebreaker!
Get some healing. Hey, sir. Let's do this quick and
Take that!
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it. Yeah? I'll see to it.
Judging from the clothes and personal effects, this is the corpse of Nalia's father.
I'm willing.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Give me some direct. I hope this is worth it.
Fear is for those of
Yes.
Take that!
Oh my!
Yeah.
cell appears to be where the Umberhawks gained entrance to the castle. Several stew pots line the tunnel area directly behind the cell. Seems to be their feeding. Some dog bones. Ew. So where's the forge? There's supposed to be a forge down here. The statue of Tyr towers over a private shrine. The Arnis ancestors mounted on the wall behind it. First floor. I could have had the Flail of the Ages for that fight. Oh. Not that it was particularly tough.
It's done.
Fleet of foot and all that. Point the... Half cube from place.
I'm there. If it must be done.
Oh.
It's probably best left to me.
Oh no, that's an oven, not a forge.
Not a concern.
I was gonna give Animan. Yeah, I put 1 point into it for him. Whenever he gets another proficiency point, he'll finish it off. But yeah, he's gonna be our flail man.
I hope this is worth it.
There it is. This hidden forge seems to work by the mind's will alone. Its magic is such that it will fix the Flail of the Ages merely by your wishing it to do so. The forge has a handle with several chains attached. You shall have to find the heads of the Flail and bring them to this forge. Alright. The Ages +3. 1d6 +4, +1 acid, +1 cold, +1 fire. And a 33% chance of applying slow. Pretty sick weapon.
I'll see to it.
And it has 2 more heads you can find to make it into a +5. Each head again, applying more and more different types of damage. Scather, yeah. If I had Scather in every RPG, that'd be great. That weapon is fucking absurd.
I'm willing.
You've done it? They're all dead? What of my father? Is he well?
Sorry, no, I was not able to save him. Dead. He is... I'm sorry, I must take a moment to collect myself. You've been most kind. Please let me pay you what I can, and then... Oh no, I don't suppose I could convince you to remain here for a while. I really need... No, it is my own problem. I'll deal with it best as I can. Scather's in Temple of Elemental Evil. It's probably the most broken weapon I've seen in any RPG ever. It's a little ridiculous. It's like a +4 blessed weapon that has the special ability that it never misses. It does like double damage against creatures of evil alignment. It's like holy. It does a million different things. It's absurd. But the fact that it never misses means you can just slap it on somebody who doesn't even have proficiency in bastard swords, and then just power attack every turn, because power attack reduces your accuracy, but you never miss. You're just like, ah! Oh, and you get free attacks. Every time somebody hits you, you get a free counter attack against them. That's right. That's right. So you just wade into a group of enemies, and you just start going, bah, 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 and they all just die. It's... It's nuts. And that game is still really hard, even with that weapon. Alright, say your piece, Nalia. I'll not lose sleep wondering what you might have said. It's a very awkward situation, and I'm not quite sure I'm ready to deal with it. I don't have much choice, though, now that Father is gone. I'm betrothed, you see. Yes, some powerful associates of my father roped me into that tired custom. I went to a brat of a man named Isaiah Rono. I think Father regretted it, but that is the way wealthy families gain status in business. He seemed quite willing to solve the inevitable, but now he's gone. What's required of me? The Ronals, mainly Isaiah, have been pressuring. They know I was their only heir, and traditionally titles fall to a male. Fear Isaiah will take control and abuse our wealth. I've worked to forge a relationship with those beneath me, but it will not continue with the Ronals in power. They're snobbish, snooty, and oh so arrogant. Not the type of person I would associate with either. What can I do? I need a way out of the betrothal, and I need to do it soon. They respect the old traditions, and I think I know a way to use one to our mutual advantage. Speak on. What is it you're proposing to avoid the proposal? A disappearance? No, what I really wish is to take advantage of an old tradition, where a fighting soul would become the lord of a manor once the current lord has passed on. You are versed in combat. Be an impressive obstacle to Isaiah. I ask that you assume the title of the keep. You be the figurehead, and I'll be the ward of sorts. Fuck! Why? Yeah, it's better than Karsamir. It's way better than Karsamir. I want the spell, the wizard keep. I'm always stuck with the fighter keep, no matter what I do. Every time I play this game. It's my right as heir to choose who shall lead. I do not know if I could stand before the Ronals, but you, with your talents, would prove a daunting figure. Ronals would accept this? I find that hard to believe. They will complain, but there is no real reason why you could not do this. Often a fighting soul will take possession of a keep when the lord is dead. Please, this will ensure the Ronals do not take control of my home. They are oppressive nobles and will not direct this place in a way that will honor my father. So if I say no, do I get the opportunity to get the mage thing still? I don't know. I know you only get one. You can mod it so you can take more. Fuck, whatever. Alright. Wonderful. Now they can't force me out. You're master of this place within reason. I remain the sole heir and can take away what has been given. Shall we go? No need to wait around. Though you are welcome to organize the place as you see fit. The servants will return this place to order. Again, I thank you.
Greetings to you, Your Grace. I understand from Mistress Nalia that you are to be the new proprietor of the keep and the surrounding farmlands, yes?
Yes, that's right. Very well then. I am the majordomo of the castle, or at least I served as such under Lord Diarnis. I'm certainly willing to serve you in the same capacity. I can vouch for him, Sinatar. He served my family for a long time, and well. There's nobody else, really, who can do this job around here anyway. As the lady says, I suppose, I run day-to-day operations in the keep, handling servants and any minor problems that occur with the farmers or others on your land. I also ensure the taxes are collected and kept in the coffers here. If you wish to change taxes from how they were under Lord Diarnis, just tell me. A large amount of the coin will go into rebuilding the keep's depleted force of men-at-arms and into maintaining the keep and its staff, but I estimate you'll gather, say, 500 gold pieces per week. If you wish to access that, you have to but come to me. As for the major decisions, well, I suggest you return at least every couple of weeks. If there is anything critical, a runner will find you if they can. There's nothing that requires immediate attention. The servants will be cleaning up. I'm sure funeral arrangements have yet to be made for Lord Diarnis. How big is the land anyway? Well, I'm sure you have seen the keep itself. You also lord over a large area of surrounding land. There are no settlements per se, but there is rich farmland. Lord Diarnis always goes on well with his people. Always got on well with his people, as did most of his forebears. It's peaceful here usually. You should have little problem, I would think. Alright. Sure you can find your bedroom if you wish to stay the night. Lady Nalia will remain in her own quarters. And Lady Delcia, I most certainly will not stay here. You cannot expect me to spend another minute in this place with these ruffians. Auntie, Sinatar saved our keep from being overrun by trolls. He's helping keep our home from being taken over by the Ronals. That may be so, dear niece, but that does not mean he possesses any noble blood to rule this land. I would sooner see an acceptably noble Ronal rule here than this impostor. Do not think you truly rule here, Sinatar. Proper noble hands will return. Consider my home to be no better off than when it was occupied by the trolls. Sorry, Sinatar, it's my right to do as I wish with the land, and I trust you shall get over it. I'll be in my room if you need me for anything. If you need anything else from me, then, my lord, do not hesitate. I can usually be found here in the audience chamber. Alright, level up for Kurgan. Yay. Efficiency points. Stat goes 0 now. Damn. Damn. Oh, Yoshima leveled up too. 16. Thieves level up so fast. Let's give you short sword. Been here long enough yet?
Greetings, Your Grace.
Greetings, Your Grace. I actually have a rather angry merchant by the name of Tolmis Bendelia that has been demanding to see you. Might be something to do with his caravan being waylaid by bandits passing through the region, but he refuses to speak to anyone but your lordship. He's an influential merchant in this area. I believe he owns the deed to more than one local farmhold. Will you grant this man an audience? Sure.
Hello, pal.
You there. Are you the one who has replaced Lord Diornis in this land? I demand immediate restitution for this outrage. I suggest you calm yourself, Mr. Bendelia, and perhaps start by explaining to Lord Sinatar exactly what sort of outrage you're referring to. Pah! As if you did not know. I'm well aware that this land was overrun by those filsome trolls, but that business is now over and done with. Bandits have invaded the passes in the southern reaches of your land. Bandits! I've had my caravans traveling through this area for the past 10 years, and I've never heard of bandits here. You're responsible for the safety of this area. These fiends burned my caravan and took all my goods. I demand restitution, and a guarantee that these bandits will be eliminated as soon as possible. If you ignore me, I swear that not only shall I not travel through these lands again, but that I shall foreclose on every farmhold I hold a debt for. I swear I shall. As I said, he cannot be easily ignored. Many will be upset if their farms are foreclosed, and the bandits will have to be dealt with sooner or later. We do not have the strength yet to face them. Our patrols simply have too few men. Obviously, the bandits have noticed. We would need mercenaries, my lord. I know few reliable mercenary companies we could acquire for 500 gold. That would handle this problem. We could go as low as 250, but that would take longer. Enough of this chatter. I demand an answer. Will I have my restitution or not? How much was this caravan worth, merchant? 1,000 gold pieces. Alright. You're very generous, my lord. You know the value of business to your land, I see. And as for the bandits, what is to be done with them? I intend to spend 500 gold to hire mercenaries. They'll be driven from my land quickly. Good enough, then. Perhaps I shall return through this area and continue supplying the locals with goods, as long as you keep your promises, my lord.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Library cabinet on the second floor? Why not just give me the fucking money now, you dick? Make me walk up to the second floor to get my money. Pfft. Hogwash. This library.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
See anything? This is probably the library here.
I am no one of importance.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's done.
Greetings, Your Grace.
There's a matter that Captain Cernick wishes to take up with you, which is of a delicate nature. Do you wish to see him? As you say, my lord, I will send for him immediately.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Greetings, my lord. I'm not sure if you have been aware, but we have been experiencing a number of thefts in the keep over the past couple of weeks. Small things, goblets, some silverware, a few coins from the servants' quarters. All of these things have value, although none of them are major thefts. Still, I investigated. Last in years, one of the new guards, I caught him red-handed attempting to take a necklace that belonged to the late Lady Diarnes. Laston has confessed his crime. I'm not sure how to punish him, my lord, so I brought this before you. He is your subject, my lord, so yours is the right to decide punishment, but you're also being watched carefully by those who oppose your rule. Cannot permit a servant of the keep to steal. Expel him from the guard, send him back to his farm. To wish, my lord, he should be removed from the ranks of the keep's guard immediately. You heard, Captain? I did. I do not like that he goes without punishment, but if Sinatar has decided to be merciful, then so be it. I thank you, my lord. I truly expected to. Enough. Follow me, Laston. You shall go to the barracks and collect your personals. Then I shall have the guard escort you from the keep.
Greetings, Your Grace.
There's a man who's been waiting for some time for an audience with you. Shall I admit him or send him away? Sure.
Hello.
How does it go with you, my lord? I trust all is well. You must be wondering what someone like me is doing here, yes? My name is Bolomir, priest of Tempest, the god of battles, and it has been some time since I've rested my feet in any place, to tell the truth. I've been wandering for many a year now. And I do be hearing of a great battle that was done in this place. Trolls defeated, a land liberated. It stirs my heart to hear of such valiance. Traveling does wear on me, to tell the truth. I've come to ask if you have a chapel that a priest of Tempest might set himself up in. Bring the good word to the folk of the area. What do you say? If my manner does not strike you as offensive, I'd glad to be a chaplain of your wee keep here. If this be Bolomir I've heard tales of, you should refuse him. He's nothing but trouble. Thorn you shall not be able to remove once he's under your cushion. This cleric, now that I know his name, I recall a word or two about him. I understand he was ejected from his last parish in the village to the south in Tethir. Aye, that be a truth. What the small man says, I do not claim to be a nice man, simply a pious man. The church he speaks of was not one to my liking. I can help your people here much while I stay, but I do not promise to stay for long. Whether you accept me or you don't, my lord, that is your choice, and I'll not begrudge it to you. Well, if you accept him, the family chapel on the lower level is unacceptable, but the small chapel on the floor above us would serve. It's up to you. Sure, why not? Ah, you're a good sort, my lord, as I suspected you were from the stories. It'll be good to have a place to preach the word of Tempest once again, truly. I will show you then, too. Don't bestir yourself, laddie. I can find it just fine. You can come speak to me any time, Lord Sinatar. Any of my services I'll be glad to offer if you have the need.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Anybody here see me? Oh no.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Guess we gotta move forward in the story before we get any more. Alright.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Just might as well just try and get it all done while we're here, but looks like it's not gonna let me. It's fine.
I'm there. You must gather your party before venturing forth. If it must be done. You must gather your party before venturing forth. It's probably best left to me.
Alright. Mar Hills and the Windspear Hills.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
Mayor,
I had not
when
thought
is
such a
this
thing
crisis
possible.
going to be solved, eh?
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
And what is that? Ah, you just hired a group of those adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, they hadn't come back yet, no? Oh, we're doomed. Doomed! We must flee the village. Let's flee before more people go missing. Now, people, come. This is no time to panic. Please, listen to my husband. Yes, well, we are looking for another group of adventurers here to handle the situation. To kill them ogres and evil kin, you mean? Yes, ever since that band of monsters moved into the area, we've had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. You're both daft. 'Tis the wolves that have been wandering the hills, sure enough. Hungry they is. It's not wolves, you fool. It's Umar herself, returned to haunt us and steal our children. Umar, don't be telling that folktale now. Can't you see it's the ogres, plain as the truth? People, please. We must first find out what happened to our ranger, Morella, and then track down the source of these murders. More adventurers will come soon. Well, they can't come soon enough. You best be doing something, Mayor, or we need to be fleeing the city for our safety. I'm trying to do something, everyone remain calm. Panic will not help. I'm gonna return to my home now. Everyone go home, please. What is it you want, stranger? So what is going on in this village, anyway? I'll tell you what's going on, my lord. The wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now, they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night and tearing people apart. Then their bodies disappear the next night. 'Tis a gruesome sight, to be sure. I've seen 'em too. Them wolves look at me from afar with smarts in their eyes, 'tis the truth. The rest of the village is full of fools. Them ogres, I seen 'em, and they ain't so bad. And the Umar stuff is nothing but a load of nonsense. Has nothing been done to hunt these wolves? Bloody Mare hired a halfling runt and her troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't come back. Wolves have ripped them apart, is my guess. Hey, Toby Lulz. Yeah. Why would the wolves come back to take away the bodies a day later? Don't really know. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seem to up and vanish, as far as I can tell. And the ogres used to belong to that big rebel army down south of Alm. Deserters, likely. Seen them on my patrols. Don't look like they're up to anything. led by a big ogre fellow. Adolf, I think. Wants to be left alone. The fact that he'd talk first rather than kill you makes him not the worst sort in my books. Is this about Umar? Just a load of bull is all. He wants to know about Umar, go talk to Vincenzo at the inn. He loves to talk out his arse, he does. Okay.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Good day to you, sir. It's nice to see a new face in the village for once. We haven't had many travelers through here since all these killings began, naturally. Shh. You tell me about the killings. That's a town half, mind you. Don't listen to the dribble these villagers might tell you. They'd have you believing that a 500-year-old witch is on the prowl. You see, the real story is that there's a pack of wolves that's decided to come into the village area here and pick people off. Can't even travel much unless you got an armed guard. Makes for poor business, it does. Our company thought it was a good thing when we won exclusive rights to the Imnis Vale from the council. Now it's just losing us money. Why doesn't everyone just leave? Well, some people still think the problem can be solved. I hear the mayor hired a band of adventurers to look into it. They've disappeared. No one wants to travel alone, but if something isn't done soon, they might decide to all leave together. 'Tis a shame. This is a prosperous village, otherwise. Good business, usually. Have. Sweet F.A.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I just know that one of these days, one of those ogres is going to come down and massacre me just like those other villages. I never thought of something like this when I became a merchant. Selling it.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Detranian's Baldur Ale. Quest item. Probably buy that.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Was this the book we have to buy? That weird name riddle thing? Shit. What's that note? Can I read? Okay, good. This is it, okay. Yeah, we have to buy the history of the Zentrum and guess this guy's name correctly. I still don't know how to solve this riddle. We'll just have to brute force it, I guess.
What is it?
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
You've made an interesting selection. You know I used to peddle books in Athcatland or another name. Perhaps you were a customer. Call me by the name I used before and perhaps I will have a discount for you. It's gotta be like a rearrangement of those letters, I think. Darvin Dahl? No.
I hope this is worth it.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I hope this is worth it.
You'll find no better prices in Am. I guarantee it.
I hope this is worth it.
Darson Cole. I still don't get how that works out. Anyway. Indeed it was. As I said in the letter, I'm sorry for these simple games, merely a ruse to throw off the foolish guards of Athkatla. Trust you have the armor almost complete? Yes, I do. It's not quite done yet, though. Of course, I will add the final touches, but I do need the most important ingredient first. The workmanship is unparalleled, but it needs something special. The skins were exquisite, but now there must be blood. You know what I need. Bring me the blood of a dragon. A silver dragon. Any idea where I might find one? None whatsoever. You're the artist. You find one.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Guess if we want to be evil and kill the silver dragon in the Underdark, get some kind of armor out of it. Never actually done that.
Be merry, friend.
Now I may be recognizing ye, should I be? Are you kin mayhap come to take me home? Oh man, you'll stay right where you are. Whatever. Anybody have anything interesting to say?
Can't walk 5 feet these days.
Well met and welcome.
Anybody?
Never had rats. No, sorry.
I'd like to hear your story about Umar. Egad, somebody actually wants to hear his cockamamie tripe. Silence, boy. The customer wants a story right and true, and I'm giving him one. Like I said, my family's been around these parts for a long time. We're back when the witch herself plagued these lands over 700 years ago. Umar was a wicked one. No one ever saw her except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul. Shepherds, babes, anyone who weren't careful. She'd torture them. Could hear their cries during the night. People tried to find her, but only victims' bodies would turn up, mutilated and dead. Don't know why they didn't just kill her. Because they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? Besides, she were a powerful witch with plenty of magic for any fight. Strange thing is, my Lord Umar just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not. But every century or so, it's said she comes back to the hills. This is where it gets right funny, your story. Warning you, boy, you'll be out on your arse faster than you can blink if you keep this up. Ahem. As I said, every century or so, she comes again. People disappear, tortured in the hills, and only sometimes are the bodies found. Once Umar sated herself on blood, she returns to whence she came. This is just like them other times. People forget so easily. 'Tis the witch, I tells you. Has nobody tried to find this witch in recent years? Well, there was a group of mages some years who came back who came, young ones, apprentices. I gathered 2 fellows and a young lass, sure enough. They were sent by their master to look into the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but 'twere obvious they expected nothing. I remember, they were alright. Mages. Lots nicer than that German feller. Now he should go and soak his head. True enough, them 3 went into the hills, and there was never found again. Except for the lass's journals, I found those myself out in the woods. More victims of Umar herself, sure as daylight. You can read it in the lass's journal, sure enough. Can I take a look at this journal? You can. I have a copy or 2 done up by a scribe friend of mine some months back. You can have one if you likes. Copy or 2? More like you got a whole storeroom full of copies of that journal, you bleeding banana. Well, so what if I have? 'Tis a good story, more or less. Makes me bloody rich one day, and then where will you be, a little rugrat? More like you wrote the journal yourself, I'd wager. I did no such thing. Here you go, my lord. Use it as you will, but beware the witch if he goes into the hills. She's not sated yet, not by a long shot. I'll be back in a couple seconds. I just get some fresh water here. I'm losing my voice. Umar Witch Project Journal. Nice. This journal seems to be that of an apprentice mage, telling the tale of her expedition into the Umar Hills. Two of the other apprentices in search for evidence of the fabled witch. The tale is hard to believe, but seems to relate to the group's horror at getting lost and being hounded by an unseen predator during the nights. The script is in a panicky feminine hand, and the last page can barely be made out as follows. Sorry to Joshellis' mother. I'm sorry about what happened to Michaelis. There's something out here with us. We thought it to be peasants, but peasants aren't this clever. Joshellis says it's the witch. I hear her when I sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want. Journal ends here.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Give all these people names, but none of them have anything
Greetings,
interesting to
good
say.
customer. A pearl to you.
I feel like I'm playing Pills of Eternity too all of a sudden. So. Oh, you're the same one who was outside. Here now for some reason.
It's probably best left to me. Hey, not a concern.
Oh, greetings to you, stranger. Quite a long face. My love is Colette, and her father is a wizard of no small power and possessed of considerable bias against me. His name is Germian, and I understand he intends to use Colette as a bargaining tool for some wizardly endeavor of his own. Against her will, I imagine, although I've had no chance to ask her opinion. I know she wants to go with me, I know it, but her father will have none of it. He tends to go to great lengths to keep us apart. Oh, woe is me. Perhaps I could speak to him for you. Be of no use, I'm sure, and I do not wish to use violence in such an endeavor. I do not appreciate its taste, and no doubt Germain crush me with magic. I'm kind to offer your assistance, but there's no helping me. Think. Leave me to my sorrow, please. Oh, excuse me.
You need something, stranger?
Who disturbs me? Sinatar. You. Sinatar, eh? Well, I don't recognize your name. As long as you're not sent by that fool Dar, I'll not object to your presence. And since you ask, I am none other than Germain, licensed Cald wizard for this region, so you needn't run off and attempt to report me, boy. You're Cald wizard, and why don't you do something about the killings around here? I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do. Until the Cald wizards tell me otherwise, I'll not involve myself. What can you tell me about these killings, then? It's likely wolves or ogres or some other mundane nonsense. I have no interest in the matter. I might ask some of the yokels if you're so concerned. What is this thing you're making? Ah, glad you asked. This, my friend, is nothing other than a golem of stone. A fine piece of magical craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. The other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I'm more than skilled enough to control it. Once it's complete, I'll have an excellent servant and something to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy beau of hers while I'm away. Trouble is, I'm missing one of the crucial ingredients, the blood of a mimic. I'd pay handsomely for some. In fact, like the adventurous type, care to find me some? It's a mimic, and where would I find one? A mimic is a vicious little creature, a shape changer that likes to attract and kill adventurers by looking like a treasure chest or similar objects. They generally exist in dungeons, rooms, and similar places. Although where you would find one around here, I haven't a clue. That's why I'm looking for some. Alright. Fine. I wish I could point you in the right direction, but if you do find some, you know where to find me. Off you go then, boy.
Hello there.
I know why Father won't let me go. I'll never be a sorceress like he wants me to.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
You're a stranger.
6 pages to say she saw a wolf. Thanks.
Good business to you.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Apparently a chicken ate something.
Adventurer.
Sir, my name is Durbert. Me and my friends here want to be adventurers like you. Real strong and powerful like. Yeah, I want to be a ranger and protect the village. I want to be a great warrior like my dad. I knows we can, but everyone says we're all too young and all. Well, that's what I says to that. Since you're already an adventurer and all, sir, I was hoping you might maybe buy some swords for us? Some bastard swords? And some ale, Durbert. Don't forget the ale. Yeah, we wants to be real men. There are swords and some ale, then. If we give you the money, sir, would you buy us some? Oh, why not? Great, gee, thanks, sir. You're the greatest. Here's the gold we've saved to get us 3 bastard swords, I guess, and a keg of Baldur ale from Min Min. Hey, I'm so excited.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I'm willing.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
My heart
I
is
hope this
filled
is
with
worth
joy.
it.
Yeah, I've got your keg of ale and swords here. Baldur ale, bastard swords. Wow, you're the best, sir. Thanks. Dibs on the ale. I want to hold my sword. Let's go. Woohoo! Hopefully they run off and get themselves killed.
Well met and welcome.
Okay, tell me about all these murders. We fled all the death and murders, me and my Elrin. It's no longer safe out in the farms, but I know nothing else about it.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
I know your secret, old man. Give me the chicken or there's going to be trouble. Aye, you're a terrible evil man you are. 'Tis all I have left of my daughter. All we have in the world. Dead, dead. Pay you fairly for it, you don't have to hide it anymore. I suppose it's best not to be hanging on to it any longer. Eventually someone will come and take it from us. What can you pay me for it? Here, you can have $100. Aye, 'tis more than fair. This'll pay for a fine, handsome headstone for our daughter and more. Better tribute than a hidden gem and a chicken. Take it then, you kind. Baldur.
I'll see to it.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
skip many of the entries of times and places far removed from your current worries. Ella. Don't know. Anyway. Flame Rule of 7th. Katja came to visit me again, a sweet child eager to learn my ways with the wild creatures. Flame Rule of 12th. Dark creatures roam the forests. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion of what is doing the killing. The strangest thing is that the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves me baffled. Most signs point to a pack of wolves in the area for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies. Flame Rule 13th. Or perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night, while I've been patrolling, I've often caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. I've tried to attack their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. Years ago, I spoke with the pack leaders and they were cordial. Now they either flee from me, or I fear to say this, they stalk me. The 21st. It is near noon, and still the wood outside my cabin seems full of shadows. I'm hard-pressed to hear the birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find the wolves' den this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them being the culprits. But what wolves act like these? They're wolves, with the cunning of men. And there's something else. A whispering in my mind. It's faint now, waking hours, but while I sleep, I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it's connected to the voices, I do not know. I suspect by the time the sun sets tonight, I'll have answers to my questions.
It's done.
Note from Mazzy Fenton. Traveled this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting in this region has confirmed Marilla's suspicions that there is a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance until we meet again, Mazzy. On the same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to a forested area several hours north of the Gimnes Vale region. It looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints in the blood. They appear to be dog prints. Apparently we didn't get enough werewolves. Sword Coast expansion.
I'm there. If it must be done.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
I won't let my friends be hurt. The weapon does nothing.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
It's probably best left to me.
Damn, that brown bear just wrecked that squirrel.
Let us speak and be done with this.
You're one of those wizard folk looking for Valigar, aren't you? Looking for Valigar, yes, but I'm not interested in a fight. Come on then, get out of here. There's a cave here. Notice.
concern?
Let me guess. Mimic?
I hope this is worth it.
Lovely. Oh, there.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
What is it?
The sunsets are so much prettier here than in the city, don't you think?
You are a hopeless romantic. Halt, everyone. Let us face west and have a moment's silence for the fading sun. Ah, it's infectious, isn't it?
I hope this is worth it.
Pay for your sins!
I won't let my friends be hurt! My weapon does nothing! My weapon does nothing!
Why are you shooting fire arrows? What? Let's just make sure you can shoot nothing. Don't want you to shoot for a moment.
I'll see to it.
Just get them the liquor they show up in that cave.
It's done. Something stranger.
Alright, I do have some mimic blood. Yeah, let me have a look at what we have there. Yes, I see. Well done, boy, well done. I don't know how you found it, but here it is. Took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? It's just collecting dust anyway, so here you go. Well earned, I might add. Now all I need to do is add this to the golem, he will be complete. Finally I'll be able to leave in peace. Be sure that Colette will not be molested while I'm gone. Yes, awake my creature, awake and hear my command. Eh? What's wrong here? No, stay back. Back, I command you! Father!
I'll hurt you if I have to!
Father, you're alive? Oh, thank the gods. Yes, I am alive, my daughter, thanks to our kind stranger here. Colette, what has happened? Oh, Dar, it was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seems I'm not so wise and powerful as I had first thought. And perhaps I've been foolish in some of my other decisions as well. Dar, boy, if you promise to take care of my daughter and protect her, still want her, I'll not stand in the way. Oh, Father, are you serious? Thank you. Indeed, thank you, Germian. I shall take excellent care of Colette, you can be sure. Come, my love, let's not waste this chance. My thanks to you, boy, for saving a foolish wizard's life. My daughter's now gone. I think I will leave myself for a while and consider what I've done. Sweet, I can rob your house. Yeah, I'm
Fleet of foot and all
probably
that.
several centuries older than that guy, and he's calling me boy.
I'm there.
Elbratha +1. Image once per day. Same.
If it must be done, it's probably best left to me. Not a concern.
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must be new to Imnisvale. Is there something I can help you with?
Actually, I spoke to a boy by the name of Dylan in Athkatla. He said you were in need of assistance. You did. And the boy did get to the city after all. I'm pleased to hear it. You've come to our aid then, yes? Well, I'd like to know more about what's going on here first. Yes, of course. It's gruesome business. I'm sure that little Dylan told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing, bodies found with the skins inside out. Normally we would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger Morella has vanished. Several men went to her cabin southwest of the village and they found no sign of her. It's not like her to be absent for so long. I fear the worst. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying holds began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night. We have no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they're scared to leave as well. Else they get caught out in the wilderness by whatever has been doing the killing. And of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all this. It's the ogres, my husband. You know it is. My wife Elena, and yes, many people think it's that group of ogres who moved into the area just before the killings began. Likely is, too. They're in the hills, too close to the village, I say. Yes, you can find them in the hills a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's been ranging the hills for some years. And still others claim Umar herself, the great witch of the hills, has returned. Legend has it she was responsible for the deaths of much like these ones. That's just old legends. Umar's been gone for over 500 years, my husband. Yes, true. I suppose I should warn you, I've already hired a famous knight, Mazzy Fenton, and her troop. They haven't been back. If wolves were shadows, and doing this, they'd have to be terribly evil. Dire wolves, perhaps. I don't think ogres would do this, but I'm not sure. This all sounds quite ominous. To be honest, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends and such. So, will you help us? Sure. Most excellent. Please, my lord, go to Marilla's cabin and find where she's gone. My men are too frightened to go that far from the village. The cabin is west of the village in the valley. It should not be hard to find. There are other older cabins in the hills abandoned for many years. Or go north from here to the river and find that Adolf and his beasts. I have little doubt they're responsible for all of this, but we must be sure. Relieved you've decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my lord. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me.
I hope this is worth it.
I missed something in the cave, you say? Check that out. And probably call it a stream.
Don't hurt me!
Apparently the kids are here now. Run from the hick dragon. Run before it kills us all. I don't feel well. Disease Geraldine? Yeah.
I'll see to it. Scream! Scream for mercy!
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I was like, how did somebody just level up? What the hell? That's gonna throw me off while I'm playing this game.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all
There we
manner
go.
of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Okay, I think we're gonna call it for today. We got quite a bit done today. It's a pretty good bit of progress there. Alright, so thanks everybody for coming by. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Hopefully you guys are still enjoying that playthrough. I certainly am. But tomorrow we'll be playing some more Emperor Battle for Dune. Which, if you're not familiar, it's an RTS from Westwood, sequel to Dune 2 and Dune 2000. And we'll be back with more Baldur's Gate 2 on Friday. So be sure to tune in for that. Let's see who's streaming here. We'll hit somebody up with a post. Let's see. Looks like Chubo is playing weird old arcade games. Let's go check that out. And hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. So until then, take care.